Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to the live stream. We're going to be playing some Windrose today. This is a brand new game that's, I guess, been out about a week or so in early access. Just some housekeeping. You can find me on YouTube at Kineer. If you're watching this later, you can find me on Twitch at /Kineer Kai, K-A-I. That's Kineer, K-I-N-E-E-R, K-A-I. That's a recent change. It used to be Kineer Gaming. I didn't like the way the branding worked on that, so you know how that works. Like, subscribe, follow, share, things like that. So this is a brand new early access game. It was out for, let's say, a little bit of a demo earlier this year. It's available on Steam. There's some more details in the description of this video. And I have probably at this point in time about 60, 70 hours into it myself. I've played with some co-op play. I've got let's say a shared server up at G-Portal. I recommend G-Portal. Links are in the description as well. They have a very nice job. It was very simple, very reasonable up there. And I played with a friend and done this a couple of times as a local game. I'm going to start a fresh game here so I can go back through this thing and start it up on a live stream. And, you know, basically share all the tips and tricks that I've learned along the way. So this is going to start off on the original island and getting ourselves up to the ship. I don't know how quickly we're going to do that, but just wanted to get going in Windrose. It's a fun game. It's kind of casual at points, but it's also a little intense at some points where there's some combat in it, and it takes a little getting used to. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in here and create a new character. We've done this from scratch. Okay, so that's got that guy. I'm not going to do girl characters. Although, like, there's a lot of variety here that's pretty cool. There's a young dude. Kind of tattooed up. A little scrawny. And you got, like, you know, beefy old guy. We'll do the young guy. What are we going to do with this guy? Okay, he's Pirate King, Pirate Queen. That's alright. It's a little scrawny. Let's put him in the middle there. That looks fine. I'm not going to worry about any of that. Hair. What did he have? That's long. Give me something that's a little, we do want piratey. That's where he was. That was fine. So you can go hair. We can give him a little mustache. Maybe. Oh. It's not bad. Give him a beard. It's not terrible. I'm okay with that. A little crazy there. Hair, tattoos. He just has one right shoulder tattoo. I kind of like that. You can do chest tattoos. You can get pretty serious here. And you can do tattoos on the back. I'm not going to worry about that. He's going to be in armor most of the time. I think the arms might be shown, so we'll see. Right shoulder. What do we have? Which one is that? I think it's that one. It's kind of interesting. That's a lower arm. That has a mermaid on it. Cool. It's kind of fun. Yeah, we're going to stick with that one. We don't need makeup. But you can do makeup if you want. It looks kind of, not my thing, man. Oh, I guess you could do this, like if you wanted a bit dark look. It'd really kind of darken up his eyes. Freaky. Yeah, that's a little weird. We're not going to call him adventurer. We're going to go with the standard Kineer. There you go. I've got some others that I've been running up and just kind of testing, so select Kineer. They give you choices when you first come in. You can play solo online. You can host a game with friends using your own local network, or you can connect to a server like G-Portal, places like that. It's a pretty straightforward process. Usually you can just copy and paste invite codes, things like that. Works like a charm, no problems. I'm going to do a solo offline game for this particular live stream. I have some older ones I was toying around with. We're going to do a create new. They give you 4 options, actually 3 options, and then customize to your heart's content. So we've got Calm Waters, which is an easy mode. I have a friend who plays this game hosted online with younger children in his family. So like he's got kids that are very young, and this is a very good game for that. You know, as long as they're okay and, you know, you're okay with the whole pirates fighting and all that good stuff. But you know, the easy mode's pretty nice. Makes it very, very comfortable for a wide range of players. I'm just going to go with the middle normal mode, high seas, which gives me, you can play with all these health modifiers, and I think you can modify these as you go, so it's pretty good too. So, exploration settings, immersive exploration. This makes it harder to find things. I want shared quest progress on, although I don't really have any multiplayers that are This one's probably not going to be cooperative. You can also adjust the enemy scaling. That's actually important. We discovered that on some of the playthroughs that we were doing, that you can have a pretty... You can make it challenging, let's put it that way, for multiple people. It can be very, very difficult, so... So we're going to do high seas. This is the one I just created just a second ago. Confirm that one. And we're going to load in. It's going to take a couple seconds here. Game does have a couple loading screens as you're going between areas, but they're usually really quick. The loading of the game itself takes a little bit of work. I'm going to let the intro play. 1700 and something. It is early access. They haven't pinned everything down. Edward Teach, Blackbeard. That's the guy. I think he's the main antagonist. Although there are several bosses along the way that are pretty cool. One of them, I swear the first one was a challenge. Okay. Crushes the British fleet. We're trying to get through on a... We're trying to slip through a blockade, but it doesn't work out, right? We're under attack. Ship's broadsided, and that's how we're going to start the game. In chaos and under attack. Alright, let's go. This is all very introduction. Check the back of your head. Okay, so I guess that's why I got knocked out. That's why I was asleep in my cabin, because I got knocked out. Yeah, there you go. The ship is under attack. Alright, so this is a real nice intro up front. There's really nothing you have to do other than follow the instructions. We're going to draw our saber. And we can't go through the door, so we're just going to hack the door apart. Who's this guy? Thank goodness. A lot of the dialogue, there's not a lot of spoken dialogue in here. There is dialogue, character dialogue, but there's a lot of this kind of text-based stuff too, and it's okay. How bad is it, Doc? Okay, Blackbeard's pirating, or pirates are boarding. They're everywhere. Half of the crew's dead. Go help. Okay, that's fine. Hard fight lies ahead. They're going to introduce you to the food system here. I don't think... Yeah, so I have coffee, which gives me 20 endurance. Which is nice. I'm wearing... got a nice set here. At least for now. I don't think I get to keep this. And I'm carrying an heirloom medallion. So this is character flagship. We're going to have just your standard kind of character profile information, inventory, curios. We'll get to progression later. We're level 1. That's not a big deal. And we've got a whole talent tree we get to fill out too, which is pretty cool. So anyway, we'll drink our coffee as instructed. And then we have to knock down this barricade. And see if we can fight this guy. That guy blocked me a couple times. He's not going to come fight me. Okay, I got him. That's cool. So I just, I hit him and the control button brings me back. I do a lot of dodging in this game. So I'm supposed to go here. I need to block 3 enemy attacks. Okay, so... Try it again, buddy. One more time. Okay, they let me kill him. I did take some damage. I think this is just... That was just the bare minimum introduction. How to fight. So, pretty simple. They found an artifact. I don't know who Richards is, but they have found something on our ship that maybe I didn't know. Off my ship, you dogs. A fight ensues, and I'm pretty sure I do not win. I love the animation style, though. I don't know if this is something they'll replace over time, but I like this as storytelling. It's kind of fun. Looks great. Oh, that's me. They shot me. Okay, that big guy with a club is a problem. Holy Mary, protect us. Pick it up with your bare hands. Okay, so, yeah. I was attacked for an artifact. I wasn't just attacked because I was crossing the ships. Trying to run a blockade. Something else happened. All right. That's the introduction. Tiny, tiny bit of combat training and then a simple introduction there. So that's pretty cool. Nice graphic novel kind of animation. I don't think this is the actual map I get to play. The maps are procedurally generated, but from what I can tell, because I've done this several times, each of the islands has the same content. At least the starter island is going to have all the same things you need in order to start and get everything done. And then as you go out and find more places, there are elements that are on the islands that will always be somewhere on your map. So it's really just a matter of, you know, sailing around and finding them. But your map's not going to look just like the, you know, the next map the next time you play the game, or like the, you know, your buddy's map. So it's going to be a little different, which is kind of fun. They do share quests. Like I had that quest sharing turned on. So if you're doing a quest on your game and you join a buddy's online server, you can complete quests and it's tracked to you. Okay, we're on Desert Island. I've been washed ashore. Yeah, I got shot through the chest. Not sure how I'm alive. And I have a weird shimmering glow. Not really clear. Not really clear at this point why I'm alive, so. All right. Okay, I'm hungry. Bottom left-hand corner. I am on an island, clearly. Oh, hold on. I can pick stuff up. So I think we start this like any other survival game. We just start picking up things. Oh, wait a minute. Grab meat, food. I'm just going to grab rocks and sticks. On my way out here to the edge where I could see if anything's coming for me. And I don't think anything's going to come for me out here. This is a pretty safe starting point. Let's get some rocks. So there we go. There's ocean. We're not going out there. If you jump in the ocean, you will swim. You will run out of stamina. You will die. Although I've not actually tried to die yet. Okay, what do we have on our screen? I'm hungry on the left. That's fine. New quest update, J. I can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode B. Let's look at J. I have one quest. How my shore adventure began. Light the bonfire. Okay, so this is all tutorial about how to build and move on from here. I need 5 wood, and I happen to have picked up 5 wood. And you'll see there's like a circle around this whole thing. So this is an area. I believe this is. You can build anywhere in this game. Like you can just build stuff without putting down a bonfire or anything, which is really cool. Like, you know, like there are games where you have to start your base and put down a marker and you can only build in that area. It's a single player game. You can build anywhere in this game. Build a cooking fire. Okay, so I'm looking at B, and I'm going to use right click to bring up the menu. I need 3 wood for a cooking fire. I also need 5 wood for a workbench. I already built that, so clearly we want a workbench. I need wood. And I don't have... What do I have? I have some stone. A bit of this, a little bit of that. I have a broken blade. And a worn out pistol. And I have some homemade gunpowder. I don't think I have anything that I can actually use to... I've already looked at this. I have anything I can use to shoot in my pistol. And on my adventure, I have journal, library challenges. There's nothing going on. I'm just here to do the tutorial right now, so... I think I'm going to pick up wood. I thought I had some already. Just going to run up and down the shore. There's some up here. And we found clay. I need a stone pickaxe, or better. So I would like to build a pickaxe too. So I need as much wood as I can get my hands on. I'm assuming I need wood and rocks. I'm going to pick up these shells. I'm picking up everything. Until I get... oh, hello. The dodo is not hostile. Okay, there's pigs up here. I can kill a pig. I'll come back and kill pigs later. I'm pretty sure they're going to tell me to come kill pigs. We'll do that when we'll do that when we reach that point. I see more crabs. Let's grab those. I think it's time to head back to base. Start building things. Scallop shells. I think the scallop shells, if I open them, right click, they just went away. I don't know what that was about. I opened them and there was nothing in them. Thought there were things that were inside them, but maybe that doesn't happen until after you progress the building. So there's some gating up front here where they have you take care of some stuff. I will say that I've never died of starvation in the game. So it says I'm hungry, and you would think that that's a problem. Like there are some games where that gets worse, but from a survival perspective, that has not been a problem so far. You certainly, like, I don't have much health is the bigger problem I have. I can collect fiber just without a, actually I can do that with this saber. So I'm going to collect some fiber too as I collect a little more wood. At least anything that's on the ground. How much fiber do I have? I think I want 20, 30 fiber. Okay, what am I going to be building? Cooking fire is... I have plenty of that, Okay, I'm in good shape. Good shape. Let's get my sword out again. Pick up the last few pieces of wood over on this side of the... I should probably go kill that. I'm gonna go kill that dodo too. That's an easy dodo. I'm gonna kill the easy dodo. Got him, and I got some bird meat and an egg. Okay, so I'm assuming I can cook both of those. We'll take care of this hunger problem I have going on. I don't know if any of this stuff is respawning, because it feels like I picked up a bunch of it, and it shouldn't respawn. Like, once it's gone. There are things in this game that respawn at different rates, but I'm not going to open up any scallops, because I feel like I wasted all the ones I had. Nothing came out of them. I'm supposed to get pearls. Okay. That's interesting. That's seaweed. I can cut that apart too for fiber. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this done. Let's get a cooking fire going. So I like this shoreline. This is not bad. It looks pretty good over there too, actually. I'll just put my cooking fire down there. Bench over here. I don't think it matters where it's at. First workbench doesn't need to be under a roof. Later workbenches have to be inside a building. Press E to build. I need to build a tent. So they're just unlocking recipes for me. Because I picked up plant fiber and I already had some wood, I can have a tent. Let's just put it over here. Where's the entrance? It's kind of hard to tell. The rotation's a little weird too. Okay, so I have a tent. Put away my building tool, and then press E to set my revival point. So now if I die, I will reappear here, which is nice. Let's look at the new discoveries. I can make spicy breaded kebab and bacon and eggs. Okay, that's good. And what's my quest update? Kill a boar and obtain its hide, so that's what we're supposed to do. But first, what can I do here? Can I make some food? Can I make dodo broth from the... Like that. Boiled crab. I have 3 boiled crabs. I like that. I don't think I need those on my inventory. Oh, and I did get 1 pearl. So I have 1 pearl I can use as ammunition. I think there's better ammunition. I'm just going to put that on the number 4 spot. I can make stone bullets out of the... Yeah. Oh. Where'd they go? There we go. So I've got stone bullets. So I have a pistol, if I want it. I've got a cutlass. Got that. And I'm supposed to kill a pig. Pretty easy. I will note that there are coconuts everywhere. So if you look up in the trees... First thing I'm going to do is, I'm not going to try to chop it down. Just going to grab some coconuts out of these trees. Is that it? Oh, there's another one right there. Those are plentiful and free. Are very easy to get. And they at least get me off of hunger and get me to 3 health. So the next thing is, can I make a stone axe? 3 stone, 3 wood, and a pickaxe, the same. Let's take both of those, put them in our hotbar. Yeah, I think I'm going to put them this over here. And I think I can also... What else have I learned? So, okay, I have a big signal fire. I can't make one of those yet. I can make torches, a disassembly table. But, so it's interesting. They give me this right off the bat, but I don't have copper ingots. So now I know I need copper ingots and clay. But that's all I can make. But I've got all these other things. Like I can make a bed. I can make storage units. Let's make a storage box right here. And so we can put our food in here. And put the pearls in there because I don't really need those right now. Rocks and wood. And there we go. So I'm supposed to kill a pig, man. And I think I found one. Did find one up here along the coast, so let's see if we can do that. And then I can come back here on the edge and farm some materials. I see a pig. I don't know if it's the same one. Doesn't matter to me. There's quite a few of them. 3 of them. Let's dodge back. Don't get greedy. Just swipe a couple times. I like to kite them away. Swipe, swipe, and then dodge back. Get greedy. There you go. And now I got it. Rough hide, meat, and animal fur. And I got experience for that first kill. Ooh, neat. I don't think I'm too close to him. I can look at... I'm far enough away I can stop and look at stuff. So that opened up everything. Backpack. A whole set of survivor's gear. That's cool. And on the adventures, it opened up a quest. If I kill 40 of them, I get a reward, a board trophy. As a building element, that's nice. And some new meat, so good supplies. Let's I got one. Let's get all 3 of them. Assuming they're all about the same. I don't think I want to fight more than one at a time. That's a dodo. Kill him. Back off, don't get greedy. Okay, there we go. That boar looks like he's a little bigger fellow than the last one, so we're gonna... Oh no, 2 of them are after me. I got a problem. No, I can kite them away, and I'm hitting the tab or the space bar to kind of get a little more distance. I keep having to dodge away. I will wear him down eventually. That's how the little one's going to die in just a second, right? Dude, that guy's going to take me out. It's going to be terrible. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. I turn around as long as my stamina's up. Fight him away. Okay, that was it. I have 3 rough hide. I got 1 apiece. That's cool. Hey, Ripper. Nice to see ya. So we're at the basics here, but this thing gets pretty advanced. So I've got some rough hide, I've got some wood that I collected, and there was something else up here. There's another dodo. There's a blue dodo. Higher level guy. And there's also potatoes, I think. Sweet potato, sweet potato, sweet potatoes. So the pigs like the sweet potatoes. I think that's it. So when you see these big wooden things, these big stumps surrounded by sweet potatoes. Now this guy is hostile. He will actually get mad when I get close to him. Dodge back. Let's get away from him. So the combat is, it gets a little more complex later. And there's some fun gun builds you can do. Muskets, rifles, blunderbuss, pistols. A lot of different weapons, which is nice. So if you like the two-handed, slow weapons, you can kind of go a tank build. You can do kind of a ranged build, which I love. I will certainly do. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? New discoveries available. I have party broth. Okay. So I've got more foods. So as I pick things up, I got more foods. And I'm supposed to craft boots. Because when I came off the ship, I'm wearing this garbage, right? This torn gloves and pants. So I got shot through the chest, and I'm wearing garbage now. I'm wearing trash food or trash clothing. Oh, I forgot about this. I believe, now that I have an axe, let me get my axe out. Oh, I can pick. So I can now destroy shipwrecks, and I get wood, see them, and nails. And I think it's the only source of nails for a long time, or at least for a while, not a long time. But... So every time I see a shipwreck, I can take it out. This game does not have durability on weapons and armor, so you don't have to repair them. Like I said, the food doesn't put you in a position where you don't die from lack of food, right? You don't starve or die from thirst. Crafting uses materials in all your boxes right off the bat, so there's no issue there. There's no weight on your inventory. There's only kind of capacity and slots. So they really, honestly, took a lot of things off the table that are kind of annoying in a survival game. Like, you know, a lot of times people say that is survival. It's, you know, the fact that you have to constantly fidget with your food and item durability. And they just, they said, no, not in this game. You're not doing that. So, oh no, hold on. Okay, there's another dodo. Now that guy just came up to get me, right? So let's just back up. Oh, I'm too far. I didn't get close enough for the swipe. Okay, that backs him off. Okay, he takes a shot at me. You're not going to make this next attack. Cool. Okay, we're good. Good. And it's nightfall, so that'll be pretty cool too. It's a good looking game. It's supposed to make boots. So I can make coarse fabric rope. I'm gonna make 5 coarse fabric because that gets me bandages, because I need, just so that I have some. The repair kits are for ships, and I don't have a ship yet. Don't need that. Nails. Once I have copper, I can make nails. I think the torn sailcloth bag I can make immediately. Yeah, so I can expand my inventory immediately, which is, I think it's fantastic. How many wood, how many ropes do I need? Is it just 2? Okay, we'll take the ropes. Yeah, so 1 rope, 2 pieces of fabric. And I'm going to show you how this looks right now. Like, you start off the game and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 slots. And I can almost immediately upgrade my storage. It automatically equips it for me down here. I'm going to get 4 more slots. So, no complaints. None at all. And I'm going to put the bandages up here on that. I don't need... So, it keeps putting food up here. You can sort, I think. You can, you know, just auto sort, which is okay. I tend to like to put my actual food down here so that I can use it. Coconuts up there because they're just so cheap, and you know, you can stack up 20 or 30 of them. Okay, so let's do this. I cannot build... supposed to make boots, but I can't build boots. So clearly, a bunch of recipes have opened up. I can open a bunch of storage. On the crafting side, I have an armor and cloth table now, so I need coarse fabric 10 and 5 wood in order to make the armor and clothing workshop. And I happen to know that I'll go ahead and do it just to prove the point, but I'm 1 short. No, I have 10. So technically I can make the armor and cloth workshop right now, but this will prove a good point actually. I'm going to put it over here. This is one that requires a roof. And so now I have to build a building. That's all they're doing. They're just making me build a building. Let's get this stuff out of the way. I know where I'm going to put my building. Okay. What kind of building can I build? I have floors and walls. So they've really opened up the... Like, there's a lot of the build menu now. So stone and plant. This is pretty much all plant fiber at this point. I can do some beams. I can be a little creative. I have some doors and windows. Stairs. I have basic stairs and fences. Although, I don't think I've really run into a situation where I need fences. I think there are some places. Furnitures. The furniture is very interesting because you'll see on this row of seating, I can add +1 to my comfort my comfort for my base. And so everything inside the bonfire circle, if I start putting these items down, I'll get a higher comfort level and give me a longer rested bonus. Very easy to reach. I'm just going to need a lot of plant fiber. A ton of it. And wood. Farming, I can't farm anything yet. There's some pre-built structures for a pier. That's nice. So I don't have to kind of construct my own. If I collect 240 plant fiber, I can do a hut. And there's a hut frame for 56. But if I start getting 100 plant fiber, I will make my own little building. I think that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to come up here and gather as much plant fiber as I can. As long as nothing attacks me, let's go ahead and have a coconut anyway. I can gather some coconuts while I'm out here too if I find them. But I think I need 100, 200 plant fiber. Let's stay close to the shore. Turn around. It's pretty fast. There is a technique once you get a shovel to do this a little bit faster, but this will work. And I think I could use an axe too. I kind of like using the sword because that way if I hit a coconut tree, it'll drop coconuts, but I won't knock the tree over until I'm ready. 108. And there are extra enemies that come out at night, but they're not in the forest, or they're not in the woods for some reason. They're on the beaches. Let's see if I can go kill one of them. They are the drowned. They're like zombies, which is pretty cool. 145. And the other thing I notice is like if you run away too quickly, the materials you've just cut down don't land. So it's kind of a weird delay in the game. Okay. Definitely want some more coconuts, man. 177. Let's get there, man. Take all the wood I can get to. I probably should be cutting down wood too. Trees will will fall down on you like in Valheim and harm you if you're not careful. So it does pay to pay attention if they're following your direction and try to get out of the way. Sometimes they fall on me and I don't even... It doesn't look like they should, but... given the fact that you can manufacture bandages for almost nothing. Okay, I'm over 200. Let's just grab a few more. Let's chop down a few trees up here. I can see my camp right there. There's the fire. I've learned something new. I don't know what it is, though. Find that out. Hold on, let's take a look. Oh, shrubs. Oh, I think I got a... Here, I bet I found some seeds. Yeah, so I have shrubbery seeds. So I can plant shrubs, and I can also plant sweet potatoes at my base if I want to grow them. Although, I don't think I actually have the ground. Like, the shrubs will grow with sand. I think the sweet potatoes require, like, some kind of fertile soil. Which, yeah, looks like it's going to fall on me. Got another one, that's nice. 46 wood. Yeah, so I'm going to try to get a basic base up. And some comfort items. Let's put away the pistol, bro. Put away the gun, man. Might as well take these down and get the nails out of them too. Stamina regeneration is pretty quick until you get into combat, right? And then it becomes, especially if you're dashing away, becomes really something you have to pay attention to. There's a crab over there. There's a very large crab over there, not like the little one I cooked up earlier. I can see him on the beach. Okay, let's just take this stuff. Pick everything up on the way back. See, these are items I knocked over earlier, but they fell as I was walking away. So, piece of wood over here. Is that part of a ship? That's part of a shipwreck. Okay, so we'll take that. There's a bunch of crabs over there too. You can see them. Crabs. So I think I can kill those guys, but there's one over here. I'm gonna put stuff in a box. I'm gonna kill that one crab by itself. There is a quick deposit, great quality of life feature right off the bat. So you just hit the Q button, it takes everything that's in there, and let's go put another little storage box over here. Where's my yeah, this is where actually I should put my food. So put food. Let's put all this in here. I don't care. And this, no, seeds. We'll put the seeds over here. Okay, let's go see if we can kill this crab. Is he pretty far over there? I don't know, man. I'll find him. Oh, there he is. Oh, the same technique works, right? Slash, and then dodge back. Actually, if there's nobody else over here, I'm going to go explore the rest of this coastline, because I might want to build my base over here. A Thorn Fiddler. Dodge back. Oh yeah, he's a clampy boy. Same technique. 1, 2. The third one is its own, I don't control that third swipe. When you do the second attack, the third one follows through automatically. And then there's a heavy attack as well, but I don't really use that often. So quite frankly, it makes me nervous. Let's get some more coconuts. Is that palm? No. Coconut palm. You can punch it, or you can just hit it with whatever you want. It's fine. Did I get more crab meat? I do. So you get crab meat off these guys. They spawn at night. Back up, back up. Well, here, man. I don't want to lose you in the grass. I should try a big swing. Yeah, I don't want to do more than one of those at a time. And I got an undead essence, which is what you get off of them at night. Or alchemy. And I can't do alchemy yet. Let's just go down. Let's just go down the shore here. Oh, now I see an actual... I keep calling them zombies. They're not zombies. They are drowned. Essentially. Undead. Crabs. Oh, there's a pool in the center. I don't think that does you any good. It's not... Okay, we're going to kill this guy. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to try to get him over here. Oh no, I got the Thorn Fiddler. I really don't want to fight them both at the same time. Look how they keep pace with each other. Not really thrilled about that. Will the Drowned come after me? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. I'll fight you, not both of you. Dodge back. That only took one little health off of him. Dodge back. Dodge back. I'll get him this. 2 more attacks. And not... Yeah, see, there you go. He's got like a sliver of health. I don't even know how that's possible, but... Okay. And another Undead Essence. So... I think it's time to build a base. I think where I'm at over there is fine. Like, this could be interesting. But I just need to be along the shoreline. And that's kind of juts out of it. Oh, there's more, hold on. There's clay. I found clay earlier. I don't know that I can do anything with it yet, but I'll gather it. Clay will be useful for alchemy. And numerous other items later. I think I'm just going to gather it as I go around the island. Yeah, let's have I don't notice that any of the enemies really kind of patrol. Like they will aggro, but they have to be pretty close. So it's I've not been in a situation where like I'm doing this. I'm just carefully mining some materials, and I didn't know they were nearby. So it's not like they're aggroing from a distance with sound. That's the thing that I always worry about. Like, the moment you start hitting rocks or otherwise making a bunch of noise. They've been pretty easy to spot and pretty easy to kite and manage so far. Now, later on, the problem becomes there are too many of them in an area, and it is a little difficult to aggro just one at a time. So I often play that game where I'm kiting them out, and some of them will run the same distance, some of them will quit a little earlier. Okay, there you go. Did we get all that stuff? So I have a bunch of clay now. And it's dark, and I don't really feel like exploring in the dark, so we're going to go back to our little base. This is miserable weather. This is probably some of the worst weather I've seen so far in this game. Anyway. Comfort level is still only 1. So what does that give me? I'm going to go double check real quickly. So my first comfort level is something like I got to go outside the zone. It's not showing me. I think I've got I might have a character panel I can look at. That's my stat screen. I have no stats. Health, defense, stamina. Stamina 150. Yeah, it's not really showing me everything I want. Let's just put everything away. Put the clay over here, that over here. Let's go ahead and make us some more. So I can make these, but I think this requires 2 and it gives me some vitality. And right now I'm just going to go with, that's agility. I'm going to just stick with the basic recipes to start with. So skewered meat, boiled crab, and dodo broth. So that's going to give me, it's a fair amount of food. Good. I'll go ahead and make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bandages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 10 bandages on me. That looks good. That's safe. So now it's time to get a house. Floors and walls. Foundation on sticks. How big do we want to be? I'm gonna go over here. I think I want the back side of the house to jut out. I'm going to build a pier behind it just for now. And there's an option here on building, so I can pull this up. L, P, and V. So if I want, I can do this and go up above, and then L changes the rotation degrees. So like if I want that to be a little closer to that line right there, I can do that. I think they will automatically snap. I feel like I have enough material to make a... I'm going to make a 3x3. And let's get a door on this, just at the front. That's fine for me. Maybe some walls. I don't think it has to be that tall. Yeah, I'm doing well. 190 material, or 190 plant left. And I'm going to leave the back of this open right now. And let's switch to a half panel. We're not going to make this too complex. Oh, I was going to put a window in there. Windows take a lot of material. But let's go ahead and get at least one. Let's get some window on the side. So, middle mouse wheel switches to destruction mode. Get rid of that. Switch back. I'm going to put 2 panels here. See if I can find a window. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping to achieve. Actually, go back to the walls, put some little tiny walls underneath it, fill in the walls over here. And can we have a roof, please? Do I have enough material? I've got plenty of material for a roof. 3 panels there. Oh, I've got the rotation set pretty low. What's going on with this? I think I broke it. So because I am 3 panels, I need to go 4 panels in order to make the roof work for me. Yeah, that's going to be... Yeah, I have to fix that. So I'm going to have to make the building bigger. That's okay. I think I have the materials. Let's take down this whole wall. I get everything back, so I don't lose anything in the process, which is really great, right? And I can go ahead and put this roof in over here. I can hang the roof. Still doing great on materials. Foundation. Oops. So I should be able to... Perfect. Windows and doors. I can make a double door. I didn't think about that. Let's make a double door. Since I had to make this whole building wider, might as well. Something's wrong there. I must admit, the rain is a little... That's interesting. So the double door is actually not wide enough to do what I want to do. I can put it in the center. Double door is like half wide. And I don't want 2 doors. Okay, fine. Be that way. Didn't know that. I didn't know it was going to do that. And we need stairs. Need some stairs. And can I make a lamp? I'd like a lamp in here, please. There we go. That's very nice. The lamp on this side. Make a small bed in here. Set my spawn point right there. I can get rid of the tent now because I have a bed, a place I can come back to, which is great. Tent can be gone. And technically this is my armor workbench. So I can make that inside here now, I think, without too much trouble. Crafting and utilities, armor and clothing workbench. I can also put it outside and just put a little roof over the top of it. That's a pretty standard technique, right? So, let me get another lamp. And then what I want are, this is the pre-built here. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Hey guys. Okay, there you go. There, now I have a pier out back, which is what I was looking for. So now when I have a boat, I can do that. And so this is it's a very open floor plan, so, you know, we got that going on. What am I supposed to be doing? Discoveries? I got the clay so I can make bottles, that's fine. I'll get around to that. And my mission right now is just to make some boots. All this building was so that I could make some ridiculous boots. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and... do I have these little corner pieces? I do have little corner pieces. Let's put these in. Okay, I have to... okay, build 45 degrees, thank you. Yeah, as soon as I'm done building, the rain will stop. Well, you know. Technically, I could have slept through the night, I think. So, we still have plenty of material, so let's go ahead and finish out the front of the building. I could close this in, but I'm not going to. It doesn't make any difference. It's not like when I'm inside, I have, like, better resting or something. Doesn't seem to have any effect on you. I'll go ahead and have a coconut just for the heck of it. So what do we need to make here? So now I can make boots, right? So a pair of boots is 2 coarse fabric and 2 rough hide. And I need to make 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. I need 11 rough hide. So I need to kill a lot of pigs. And the coarse fabric's easy. So, and we can just go out here and I'm going to move the bench. For right now, we'll put it out here. Coarse fabric. It's using a lot of them. We can make our boots, man. Everything ends up in the inventory of the crafting station you're at. So you can, it's real easy to build something and then walk away if you don't grab it. Hit the F button. Put them onto my inventory. I'm going to swap them for the... So survivor's boots are 100 defense, item level 1, compared to these. And let's put a box in here. These are easy and simple to get rid of in the future. Alright, cool. My cooking fire is over there. Let's take the cooking fire and put it, let's put it a little closer. Storage, and since I'm going to get all those storage items back, I'm going to go ahead and put those back over here. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to take everything, which is the first button. Is there anything in this one? I'm going to take everything out of that too. Okay, we got them both. Let's get rid of those. This one was food, right? Kind of food. There you go. That's food. Okay, those are food items. Technically, these are all building items. So there you go. Pretty good shape. Oh, I don't need to carry around all that coarse fabric. New quest update. What do they tell me I got to do? Mine copper in the nearest cave. Okay, we're definitely going to do that next. Challenges. I have bird hunt and buccaneer in training, so pigs and dodos. I need to kill 20 birds, the blue ones, I think, and only 37 more pigs, but I need a lot of those pigs anyway, so I need to go kill a bunch of pigs. But first, we're going to go find some copper. So where are we on the island? So the map pops up like this. Fog of War, it's all covered. I've been to this pirate remains, but I've not looted. There's a chest over there. I didn't even know there was a chest. So we'll go over there. We'll loot that. This is the copper in the center of the island, and I have undiscovered locations. So it wouldn't be bad to just kind of run around the island and find everything, but I'm going to go here and then just go get the copper. And I'm going to grab as many coconuts as I can along the way so that I have... oh, hold on. I need a lot of wood. I need that. Actually, I don't mind having... Oh, it's starting to shape up. I don't mind having some wood and some fiber with me, plant fiber with me. Because I can build anywhere, like I said. When I go inside the cave, I will build inside the cave too. So let's take some extra coconuts here. Saw some more right here. Take them all. What do I have? 13? That's pretty good. Pretty good, but it's not enough. And since they don't penalize me for carrying too much, I'm just going to grab all these. Okay, let's go find this magnifying glass over here. I don't know what I'm going to get. I think what I'm going to get is a lamp. Could be wrong. Because this is on every island. Like, this is not a purely RNG thing. Okay, so we have dead guy. Supply crate, which is... Oh, I got a bell. That's useful. This is the fast travel device that you use, so you'll put one on this island, and then you can make more of them once I get the copper, and I put the bells around places that I sail to, and they let me fast travel back and forth. So what's in the chest? A rapier? Oh, I'm very happy about that. A lamp, and a blurry sketch of the island. So I'm just going to go ahead and accept this, because what they're going to do is they're going to put it in the... Okay, first of all, I know how to make a travel bell now, because they gave me a bell. And I can make lamps once I have the material. But if I want a lamp inside the dark area, I can do that too. From the adventure perspective, on the journal, I've got a new quest because of this guy I just found. 15 men on a dead man's chest says it's for level 2. I am not at level 2 yet. I'm level 1, just barely. And I still have this one, which is to go mining copper, so I'm not going to try to trigger this one just yet. There's a buried chest, is what there is. So, find the pirate's chest. I'll get to that in a bit. So I picked up that scrap, and that gave me the quest. I don't have a flagship, because I don't have a real ship. I do have a bell. That's nice. Okay. And... Okay, let's go ahead and take all this. And I need a lot of pigs. So I needed 11, and I've used up 2. Probably need 8 more pigs. It's going to take me a minute. Okay, hold on. My stamina is wrecked. Nails and wood, that's fine. I heard bells. That was... Okay. Yeah, I hate to carry so much extra stuff into the cave to get the... oh, hold on. What's up, bro? It's gonna attack me. I don't even have my rapier out. I would like to switch to my rapier. That'd be great. Oh no. Stamina was so low. That was actually a little risky. Yeah, I'm carrying far too much stuff right now. I need to take this stuff and put it back in my base, and then I'll go get the copper. Because there's enough copper in there that I'll fill up my inventory if I do this right. I might as well do it all at once. Since I had to fight the birds. Let's go ahead and put that rapier on the #1 spot and then put that in a box. I like the rapier. Rapier is a pierce weapon. Yeah, 205 pierce damage compared to a slash weapon, which was the broken blade, but finding a rapier this early I think is pretty nice. It's a very fast weapon. Oh, and I need to read my curios. So when you pick up books, text, things like that, they end up in this curios list as well, so you can... That's the blurry sketch of the island. Build its own men. Okay. Do I have another note? Oh, so put that in your journal. That goes out into the adventure tab in the journal, and you can always go back and look at it later. So this is the same message. So if you pick something up and read it real fast, and you wish you hadn't, put the eggs away. I do want wood. I'll put the bell in here. This is like a gear. This is for gear, so we're gonna put away that old sword. You know, the lamp is interesting. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna build. Oh, that's the dead men on. Okay, we don't need that either. I'm gonna build torches inside the copper mine. I think that's gonna solve all my problems. Oh, there's more clay right here. Is this the copper mine? No, this is like this is just stone. Copper mine looks like a giant rock. I can see it up ahead. There's a dodo over there. Keeping in mind I need to kill 20 of those guys. How many are over there? Should I kill them? Come here, dodo. Back up. Oh no, there's 2 of them. 2 of them's a problem. That guy's gonna come after me. Okay, got those 2 guys. And I ended up with more stupid dodo parts in my inventory. Whatever. Fine. Okay, there's the entrance to the cave. Let's get the copper. I do have a pickaxe. I do have a pickaxe on me. So there's the exit. It's pretty easy. Just walk up and hit E. And I think what I'm going to do in here is torches. Okay, there's a torch. I have a lot of wood, so I can put a bunch of torches in here. I'll put one back there in the corner. Oh, hold on. Let's put one up against the wall there. I think we're going to have to hack through that. We're going to put one here and one right there for right now. And I think this is an entrance. Yeah, that's waste rock. There we go. So we can put, I'm going to put another torch inside here. That's handy. And then back here, huge cavern. Torch there. I can't see where I'm going. I do have a lamp, and I can do that, but the torches let me do this without worrying about the lamps. The lamps require like animal fat to fuel them, which is fine. But so we'll just go in here, take what we can. Okay, now we have copper. I'm pretty sure, having done copper, we know how to make ingots, charcoal, a kiln, and a furnace. So just picking up the copper is all you really need to do. Like if you were playing on a co-op server with somebody else and they had copper and they just put it in a box, you can pick it up. Any recipe, like if there's a weapon, thank God it's a great weapon, all you have to do is pick up the weapon and you learn the recipe. You don't have to find the recipes for them. You have to find the weapons, but like if you had a character and you were playing solo even, you could join somebody's group server and learn a bunch, you could learn all their recipes. So there's a good reason not to scrap everything you find. Unless you're 100% certain you're going to stay solo the whole time. I need to put another torch back here. I guess it wasn't necessary. Oh, there's... I see some copper buried inside there. Okay, so that's scrap rock. There's no green copper in it. That's fine. We've cleared that one out. Let me go ahead and make a... I'm going to go over here. Again, this is wonderful. Like, you don't have to have, like, a base marker or anything. You can build anywhere you want to. So I'm going to put these inside here. I really don't have a lot of copper yet. It's like 24. It's not much. So I came in this door. I went to the right and cleared that out. Feels like there could be copper behind there, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's just junk. So if I come this way, there's copper here. We're going to get everything we can get out of here. And I only have 1 minute and 21 seconds left of rested bonus, which is actually not a lot. But I think when I get back to base, I'm going to have to start building some furniture and comfort items. What's the new entry in the journal? Smelt the ingots. Okay, that's all. I'm going to build a kiln and a smelter. I can also do a heavy swing here, and I'll hit multiple items at once. 3rd time's a charm. There you go. And what's interesting is if I put a torch back here, once the stone or the copper regenerates, the torch will be buried, and when I uncover it, it'll still be there, which is great. It'll take me a hot minute to get to my own. How are we doing on those? Starting to fill up. Floating rock. Evidently not just a Valheim problem. More copper. There is more copper over here. How are we doing on space? We're doing great on space. Let's let the stamina come back up. I think there's quite a bit more back here. Inventory is full. Yeah, pretty close. Where's the door? Sort everything. I'm not going to sort these. Let's go ahead and put these down on this row. I've got plenty of room for what's left in here, I think. And then I'll come back and pick up the rest of that stuff later. I think this is where I'm at. Oh no, I haven't come over here. Still working through this area. Okay, that's all just stone. I think the last hallway is off here to the right. Although there's quite a bit of material, I think. You can almost see how deep this area is. It's kind of ridiculous. Step right up in here, let the stamina come back up. I'm going to drop those and see if that helps. That was a pretty good hit. Step up here into the little pocket if I can. Takes a second. Let's put a torch out here. Hidden torch. All right. I'm hitting like 5 items at once. That's pretty great. Now my total copper is almost 300. It will be just momentarily. That'll be enough to, I think, help me build like copper tools and a couple other items that I have to build. Oh, hold on. Let's drop that. I keep dropping the rocks because I have plenty of those. Not filled up with copper yet. Okay, now we're getting there. Not quite there. So close. It's waste rock. That's copper. That's legit. Okay, we're completely full. There's copper on the ground, so we have to go drop something back here in the box. Let's get rid of that and the wood. Although I'm actually going to need those back in. Oh, I didn't even drop that. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any more wood. I can. This is interesting. So let's do the number 6. I'll just use a little torch for a second. Yep, there's one more right there. That's what I wanted to know. That's it. Turn off the lamp. I'm going to leave all those stones. I don't need those. I don't care about those. Okay, so let's get our inventory matched up here. I need the wood. I could probably do without the bird. I think I do want that stuff back. Because I might need to build back at base. So it'd be good. I took all my plant fiber. Yeah, it's all good. Let's go ahead and have a coconut. Get out our saber. Head back to camp. Should I So now all the clay is showing up on my map too. So I need to visit those sites. But first, let's go take care of this. Take care of this smelting endeavor, because that's going to take some time to process. That's not an instantaneous. It's not an instantaneous thing. You have to, much like Valheim and other games, survival crafting games, you have to put it inside a kiln to make the charcoal. Once you get charcoal with wood, you have to process the copper. That's interesting. There's ships out there now for the first time, now that I have copper. Like they've turned on the ships. And there's a barrel floating with a marker. So you can go pick those barrels up in your ship if you go by in a large ship. You can actually do it in the little tiny boat they're about to give me. But I won't be doing that for a little while. And I won't do it anywhere near those guys in that tiny boat. Oh, there's a guy here. Hold on. It's the doctor from the ship. Let me take care of this. Okay, I don't have that here. Let's do those. I don't have any room for all this copper, do I? So we need to make another storage container. How about a barrel? Barrel of copper? Sounds good. I've got some nails. Okay, so all the copper is out of my inventory. Well, almost all the copper is out of my inventory. And if we look at the crafting utilities, I need a kiln, which is 25 wood. I have 91. Clay, I've got plenty since I picked it up already. Don't have enough stone for the smelting furnace, so we're going to do the kiln right now. We're going to go ahead and put all the wood I have in there. Oh wait, hold on. If I need to make this, do I need wood? Nope, it's just clay and stone, so let's put all the wood in there and get it going. So that's going to take a long time. 66 pieces of wood. It'll take a while. So I need stone. I'm fairly sure, in addition to the clay I've been running past. There's a big piece of stone right there. I could pick up the little rocks like this, but I can also come up to this, just like I do with the copper. Just take the stone apart. Oh, actually, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about it. If I go back up there to the... take you just for the food. Those guys don't count towards the challenge. I have to kill the more aggressive blue ones. I left a bunch of things inside the mine, which includes a lot of stone. So had I taken some of the stone back, I would have been able to make the... I could have made the kiln, or the smelter. We'll get it. Give me all that. I'll take all that. And I think it takes, I don't know how many hours. It takes a little while, but that cave will regenerate all the copper. So within a relatively reasonable amount of time, there's plenty of other copper mines. There are a lot of other mines on the island, or not just this island. There's only one on this island, but once you get a ship and you start finding other islands, there's plenty of copper. And then later materials that you need, depending on the biomes that you're in. So I am not worried about that resource. Grab the 2 crabs. Grab the crabs. I guess I need to talk to him too, don't I? What's up, Doc?
I remain at your service.
Okay, so he still works for me. He was on my ship. I don't know how he's here. Galen Skelton. Okay. He's glad I survived. How'd you end up here? Okay, the pirates took him with. Okay. You can stay. Not far from Tortuga, one of the nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. Okay, that's great. There are pirates that will sink us. We got that. What about the strange markings? Makes a joke about my relationship situation. My ship is gone. How do we get out of here? There are some ships that were run aground. Some of them look salvageable. That's my answer. And I need to free my crew. So rescue the crew and get a ship. So what do I have? A couple of updates. Let's look at the discoveries. I can make a crab trophy, which is fascinating. I have never seen a crab trophy before. But we're going to make one. Is that the only discovery I have? Yeah, okay. So let's look at... I have 2 new quests, main quests. Need a bigger boat. Check the shipwreck sites. We want that. And rescuing the crew. So if I look at my map on that one, so these are the shipwreck sites. And I can only have one of these selected at a time. So let's crack that one fed. So they're not going to show me where the crew is until I find the boat. So that's okay. And there's more to do on this island too, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. And it says I can summon my boat with the K button. Let's summon the boat. There you go. I have a little boat. But I'm not going anywhere yet. Because I need to build a smelting furnace. So, because I've left, I have at least a few ashes. Let's make some copper. I can get 9. Nope, that's enough for what I need. Yeah, you know what? Let's put the rocks in there too. The crab shell. So if you pick up enough crabs, you can get a crab shell. That's cool. That's crab meat for food. Have those. It's can I make this? A decoration. I need 5 wood. Okay, so I'm gonna need, I have plant fiber. I can start to make these things. These are all tin, doesn't make a difference. I'm just gonna make a simple stool out here. So my comfort level's up to 3. Make a table. Shelves. I don't know that I have anything I want to put on them, but comfort level 5. A wardrobe. Place for it. I guess I'll just put it here for no reason. I need to go collect some wood. Yeah, I need more wood for a torch. Or a bowl, and that looks good. Wood and rope, so 4, 7, 9, 11. So I need at least 11 wood, but sure, okay, I'll pick up a bunch of it. Go knock some trees down. I used a bunch of wood on torches, so whatever. And then we're going to hunt a bunch of pigs so that I can make better armor. I need a full set of armor. But I know what my next mission is. We're going to get in the boat, and we're going to go find a boat we can salvage. But I need to get that copper process so I can make better tools. Better tools will let me do everything else I want. those are just palm trees. I don't want to knock down coconut trees because they are, I think they're... Ooh, check that out. I've lost health. Go ahead and wrap with a bandage. So I got injured cutting down trees. I don't even know when that happened. I think I have what I need. $48. It's just a palm. I'll take it. And they don't grow back either, so I think they're, once they're gone, they're gone. Okay. Let's get the comfort level 6. Gonna make the crab trophy. Where's the crab trophy? Yep. Let's do the crab trophy. There you go. Comfort level 7. Let's go down the list. Give me a torch in here. It's interesting. That fire doesn't count, but the torch does. So that's okay. I like it. Let's put the torch up top. That looks good. A canopy. How do I turn that guy around? Oh, hold on. Comfort level 9. I need a bowl. We'll put the bowl on the table. Level 10. Need to make 2 rope, and then I will build a fishing barrel outside. Or a large fishing barrel. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to waste copper on that. Let's just put a fishing barrel out here. Comfort level 11. That's pretty good. For right now, that's not a bad place to be. And so we will take off. I've got to go over there and look off to the shore, or off the shore, and see what's going on. So I should have good rested bonus now. Wasted a bandage there. Game doesn't stop you from wasting bandages or food, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's see. What's our quest? I could try this one. I think I just want. I want to get my. I want to get my armor upgraded. So the boots I already have are good. I need to at least get a full set, and then you can upgrade each one of these. So like right now, I could upgrade. I don't have enough rough hide. I could start to upgrade these to level 2, 3, 4, 5 before I have to upgrade the workbenches. And it makes a difference. It really does. What's up?
I remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me? You gave me 1 healing potion. I'll take it. Just carry those as supplies. I think that's it. I don't really want to use the gun. I don't have a good source for gunpowder right now. Oh, wait a minute. I picked up the copper. Hold on, we're still doing this. We still have ash. We've got a lot of copper. So what's this going to let me do? Look at all the stuff I can make. I can make a saber, which I don't really need because I have a rapier. Copper, I want the copper axe and tools, shovel. I can make more bells, copper bullets. I can also upgrade. I can make a weapons bench, which I think I have to do. And I can upgrade my other 2 workbenches, or my cutting tables for cooking. Okay. What do they want me to do? Upgrade a weapon at a weapons workbench. I have to make a weapons workbench. Here's where my here's where I'm going to run into a problem. So I need to have I think that's what I want. Is that that's even, isn't it? I'm just going to put that in there. So I think... I guess I can do this. No, we're going to make these... this is not going to be the most attractive thing, but... it might let me make this workbench that I need. This requires copper. But it needs to be under a roof too, so... Okay, there you go. So I'm supposed to make a saber once I have 7 copper. I need more rough hide for a saber. No, I don't have to do that. I have to do upgrade your weapon. So since I already have a rapier, I do not have to. That's wonderful, actually. So I'm still going to need the copper and the rough hide, but because I got a good drop, there you go. Let's go ahead and just queue up all the copper I can. Nice. Let's go hunt pigs. I guess I could also put a bell out here right now, can't I? This is my fast travel bell. Let's put it off to the side. I think I'm going to. So now, if I get crazy with the ship, I can always come back here. I can fast travel back here. So let's see where we're at with this. Let's cook everything I can. Take all those. Take what little boiled crab I have left. That's pretty good. So that's 2 good foods. Is it nighttime? Let's see if we can do a little sleep. I don't know if this will advance to daytime. It is advanced to nighttime. I think it primarily does that so that you can go out and hunt the guys on the shore if you want to get them. So now it's definitely nighttime, and there should be bad guys on the shore, but that's not really what I'm after right now. So we'll go to bed again. I think this will get us to daytime. I don't know, it's a little weird. I don't know. I don't think it's doing it. Anyway, if you're out there and you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. It helps on the YouTube algorithm. Let's go kill some stuff. So I want to go ahead and get around this whole island if I can. Oh, you know what I can't do? Can I make a shovel? I need a shovel. I hate to use... Can I upgrade my weapon? Okay, so I definitely need more of that. I need a shovel in order to do the dead man's thing, so I'm going to need a shovel anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and make one. Feels like an odd thing to have, but I think I'm going to have to dig some stuff up anyway, so... So we'll get back to the shoveling later. I'm going to try sleeping one more time. See if this will... I don't want to do this in the rain. This is kind of ridiculous. It is a survival game, so you have to play in the rain. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out how time passes on this. On a multiplayer game, I've seen it like advance to daytime. This is crazy. Let's just get in a boat and go places. I mean, why not? I'm not going to go to another island. I'm just going to sail up around the island. The cool thing about this game is, and this is actually, ooh, that's kind of cool, lighting. You know, in Valheim, you had your ships, and, you know, wherever you left them, you could lose your ships, and that happened to me on multiple occasions. In this game, you can call the ship anywhere you're at. There's a drowned over there on the side. Not real. I don't want to go to another island. I need to make a bell before I go to another island. Yeah, see, this is nighttime. Look at all the pigs out here. Or all the crabs out here. The lighting effects are pretty good. I like that. I'm okay with that. When the lightning hits, it's pretty cool. Am I up near one of these sites? Let's go see. If I can get close to that, that'll be good. I'll go back and do the buried treasure later during the daytime. I don't really want to try that. Not sure what this is going to be like either. That's a drowned right there on the beach. This is going to be interesting. There's a crab. I killed the drowned, man. There's 2 drowned. And I'm just going to be... None of these guys. Back up. Okay, I got 2 of them coming after me. Back up. I don't want to fight 3 of them at once. Back up. We're doing okay. Back up. Make sure my stamina stays up. Little green bar. Oh. Oh, I missed him. He threw something at me. Back up. My stamina is down. I can dodge when he throws. Come back. Okay, I got him. This is kind of brutal. Okay, that's 1 crab and one drowned. Thorn fiddlers. Come on, fiddly-dee. I hope the thorn fiddler is faster. Oh no, he's gonna run fast, isn't he? Back up. Okay, I gotta get him. Okay, got him. Only got 2 shots on him. Stamina back up. He's pretty gruesome looking. I like it though. Okay. So I had to work my way ashore. Not really what I was looking for. Inventory is it's not filling up too badly. So that undead essence I think is going to be useful when I can finally make this is crazy. I can't see anything. There's a building up ahead with 3 chests in it. I'm not going to be able to see whatever enemies are in here. It is pigs. I want pigs. I need all the pigs. Okay, there's 1 pig. Come on with me, buddy. Okay, that's 1. I saw another one up here. I can't see anything, man. I'm blind. How about this? I can jump. That's kind of cool. Okay. There we go. Now I can see their markers. So there's one sow there. I have plenty of inventory space. Is he gonna come outside? I'll fight him if he comes outside. Okay, get away from him. Back up, dodge away. Come back. Okay, got him. That's a big boy. You might want to... Let's go ahead and get him out here. Come on, buddy. I could shoot him. That's a little one over there. There we go. You can come out. I'm going to fight you out here. Oh, my stamina's low. Oh, I got caught in a rock. That is not cool. He would have taken my head off. Just kite him down the beach. Got him. 3 rough hides. Level 3. I need 5 more. I don't think there's 5 more pigs up here, but there's another one. You're wrong. Try not to run away. Let's get him. Okay, 4 hides. That's 2 small pieces of gear. Is there another one in here? Oh, there is. Okay, let's bring him outside so I've got room to back up. Kite this guy away. Okay. That's 3 or 4 down. Let's get this chest over here. Make sure there's nobody here. There's a chest. Oh, nice. Healing potions and items I can give to smugglers that I don't know how to find yet. Let's go around the outside. One of the problems I do have with this game is it's not like, we'll call it a verticality issue. I can't always jump up on things I want to jump up on. And I think I should be able to jump up on more things. It's a little picky. This area is safe. I may have killed all the pigs. What did I get? Healing herbs? Triangular walls. That's another loot recipe, or a building recipe. I may have killed all the piggies here. There's one more treasure right there. As long as there's not a piggy standing around the corner, I can get it. Let's get a pickaxe out. Uncover this. More decorations, things that I can build, and these are the bottom of the bottom line says "found in ruins, sold to smugglers." So these are worth currency later. I can't get to that yet, which is, I mean, I guess that's okay. My ship's over there. I can see a lantern on it, which is nice. I've cleared this beach, so we're just going to come back this way, and I'm going to fast travel. I guess I could continue to sail around the outside of this place, but this ship doesn't have any storage in it, so I'm starting to fill up my space. That gunboat is on the other side of the island, so I'm not going to worry about it. It is possible it can try to attack me, which is not cool. If that's the case, I just I take the ship ashore, run away, and I try to summon the ship someplace else. I don't know if this little ship can be destroyed. Your full-size ships can be destroyed while they're sitting on the shore. Like, I've had those gunboats come up and, like, fire volleys at the trees I'm in. And knock them down. I would love to go out there and pick up that loot, but it's not necessary right now. Certainly don't want to do it in a storm. Let's just get our... what's our discovery? More healing potions. Oh, because I got the healing herbs. There's pigs. I see pigs. I need those pigs. Hold on. Let's turn around and go back to shore over here. I don't want to fight the drowned. I just want to fight the pigs. I see one. And if there's more than one, that's it's sufficient for me. There he is, right there. How many do I need? I need 2. I need 3 more. Okay, let's do this. Is the rain stopping? The clouds are moving away. How exciting! Let's go ahead and I'm gonna take 2 foods. Skewered meat. That's gonna give me better health. There's a 2 shield sow back there. That guy, you've got to dodge him. Okay, my stamina is down. Just gonna dodge away. You can't really run away from him forever. You will use up your stamina. 1 rough hide, 6. There's a thorn fiddler there. Fine. I think I have to kill him. I don't think I can. I'm not sure I can get that boar up here without having to fight the thorn fiddler at the same time. There is a boar up here, isn't there? He's gonna jump out at me. That's a sow. Right there. There you go. There's the guy right there. Come with me. The dodo is not concerned that I'm killing his little pig friend. Kuna Matata and all that, man. There is no loyalty between animals. 7 hides. I need 1 more. I could use a couple more hides, I'm sure. The dodos don't give hides. Okay, let's just get back in the boat. Can I get nails off of this? I want nails. Pardon me. Let's back up. I think I'm going to sail all the way around this little island. I don't want to fight all the drowned, but I need the pigs. What's in my curio list? Straw headboard, nicer bed, and a bunch of rough pieces. Okay, oh, hold on. Don't accidentally sail off towards the gunships. That would not be good for me. Keep my eyes open for pigs. I think I see some, maybe. Yep, there's pigs right there. Oh, and shoot. Fine, if you're gonna be that way. Can I get the pigs without fighting those guys? I only need 1. Come here, buddy. There's 2 sows up there. They're 2 small ones, so that's good. That guy, he almost hit me. Hide 8. I'm gonna have to fight that guy, aren't I? Did you hear your little buddy having a problem? Come on out here. Come out with me, man. Back up. Rapier's fast. Okay. I think I can go back and make a full set of armor now. There another piggy? Oh, there's 1 more piggy. Take him. Oh, 2. I'll take all 4. That's 4 in 1 area. That's fantastic. I can't complain about that. Oh, I don't want to aggro all those guys, but I guess I can, huh? Piggy. Not helpful, pig. He's just like taking off down the shore. You know, I wouldn't mind fighting these guys, but you don't get experience off of them. You just get whatever they drop, which is okay, but certainly not great. Maybe I can circle back around. I just want to dodge these guys. I just want to get the material and go. Take all of his potatoes. Silly pig. I'll take all your potatoes, man. Okay, where is he? Didn't he just come on up? He came up here? I don't know where he's at. Oh, man. Okay, how did I lose him? How did I lose him? There's more clay. I don't need the clay right now. Went back over where the potatoes were. Come on, buddy. One more try. I got you. Okay, we're good. So now I'll go out to shore. Oh. Crazy. I'll dodge these guys. Dodge the crab. And here's the nice little the bonus of this ship is you can just summon it right there. So it was down the shore and I can just pull it here. Let's see, where am I at? Yeah, so there's something there to uncover. I'll just go ahead and make the whole trip around the island. If I see pigs, we'll stop and kill pigs. Even in later biomes, you still need those rough hides. Okay, that looks really close. Doesn't that look like it's close enough for me to pick it up? Oh, but I don't have enough room in my inventory to pick it up. That floating debris. These guys are pretty far out. I'm going the other way. To me, that looks like I should be able to just go out there and get it. Let's go get it. Let's grab it. I'm going to drop the wood. Okay, we're going to slow it down. We're going to approach it. I could very much find myself fired upon out here, which could be just kind of... Picked up the loot. I got some currency and wood. So I dropped wood, picked up the loot to get the currency. And let's see if I can get back to shore without... There's a nice... That's probably a high-end one out there. I don't know. That's white. That one's yellow. The color tells you how much stuff is in them, but I don't know what all I got. Got some loot and some wood. I'm going to run my ship ashore. Nope, I didn't. Okay, I'm going to go get that one. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ashore. Going to make a storage container. We're going to ignore these people. We're going to put some stuff in here so that I have some room, like potatoes. Not going to put that in there, that's for sure. Those are worth money later, which is fine. And then we're going to go get that one right there. Because I don't see... Oh no, that guy's way too close, isn't he? Look how close he is. That feels like a trap to me. Those guys are way too close. Like, if they weren't that close, I would sail out there and pick up that loot. That is 100% a trap. Just give me all the stuff. Let's just go turn this stuff in. But let's make a marker out here. There's a... Can I mark it out here? Some kind of... There's something out here. So hopefully that'll be there later. I'll come back and get it. As long as those ships aren't there, or if they ever go away, it's mine. But I think it's too dangerous right now. Okay. Going to screaming 10 knots. And I think the island I'm supposed to go to is over... Yeah, so I have to take this ship and float out there anyway. So I'm going to go... Yeah, I'll pick it up on the way. Once I'm ready to go, I got to make another pass around this island. I need to clear these two sites. I didn't... I'm just going to have to do that by land. There's my base way over there. Let's get our weapon upgraded, or armor upgraded. Prepare for the next phase. And I need to make a bell. So if I make a bell, armor upgrades, good supply of food, I can take off for that other island. And that's the start of getting my ship. The big ship. Well, I should say it's the start of getting the first full-size sailing vessel, not this little dinghy. Okay. I wonder if that means there's a lot of islands over there. Maybe I should have built my base way over here. Doesn't matter. Once I get a big ship, it doesn't take any time to sail that far. And there's something up there I need to visit too. That could be a camp. Who knows? Those little POIs, they'll have treasure, so it's absolutely worth visiting all of them before you go. They'll definitely have treasure and materials you can use, and some of them are materials that kind of feed the progression system as well. So you need to pick them up. But in any case, kind of went around the whole island. We'll be going up here anyway to find the ship, so make a bell. I don't think I have to get more copper. I think the first batch of copper, if you clean out that cave the first time, you have enough for what you need to progress. Oh, actually, at this point I can fast travel. Anytime I have a bell set up, if I'm in my ship of any kind, I can literally just put my ship in the water, summon it, jump on board, and fast travel immediately. And it brings me right back here. It's fantastic. Okay, let's put the food in there. Put the healing item in there too. These are items I'll be able to sell eventually, so we're going to put all those in there. I don't know why that food didn't go in the box. Those are 2 items that go in there. Have the shovel, so we know what we're going to do. We're going to go back and do that. So this is the weapons workbench. I've already upgraded. I have not upgraded this yet. I need more copper. So I'm supposed to upgrade this. Yep. I'm going to put the copper in the barrel. We have a total of 20 copper. I have a lot more. I just need a lot more wood. There you go. So I have... So I got 30 ash, 38 ash, so I should be able to process 38 times 4, quite a bit of copper. It's going to process all that, 38, let that cook. I'm going to go to upgrade my weight. Okay, I have a saber. Where did I get a saber from? I must have found a saber. I'm going to stick with the rapier. Yeah, so let's upgrade it. Okay, there you go. We progressed. So the rapier is now a level 2 with 120 attack. So that's good. Let's check the progress here. Upgrade that. That's good. We're going to do this one next. Go ahead and put this other... Oh, I think it means I could build a saber. Okay, that's okay. Didn't need to do that. We need the clothing workshop. So here's what I have. I have the boots already. I think the survivor's jacket and pants, I believe, provide the bulk of your protection, so they're worth upgrading first. Swap the pants. Can I do the gloves and bandana? I need 2 more. Take these. Let's upgrade that. Put on the funny pantaloons. Need 2 more cloth. Or coarse fabric. Just go ahead and craft those. I don't really have a lot of that left. So let's make sure. I need to replace the headband and the glove. Gloves, go. Survivor's bandana, go. A little more traditional there. Let's see how the gloves look. Gloves do not look like they're garbage falling apart. There we go. So we're in better shape. So at this point, he has a full set of survivors gear. He has a rapier that's been upgraded once. Have a shovel. Haven't eaten anything in a little bit. I need to explore both of these, and then we're going to take the ship and go up here. Can I make a bell? I need 3 rope. Oh, that's right here. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's too many. We're going to make the bell. Okay, so now, if I go to another island... Oh, I can make a nicer bed. Comfort 2 bed? We're going to do that too. Maybe make another piece of rope. So now if I go to the other island, I have the fast travel bell and some wood. Then I can set up a fast travel point on the other island and come back and forth easily. But first, we're going to change the bed to a higher 1 rope. Let's change the bed to the nicer one. Fits. Oh, it does look like it does look like it fits. Oh. There we go. Comfort level 12. That's good. Set the revive point, so if I die, I'll make it back. My ship is right there. Lovely. What do I need to do? I'm going to take the bell. We're going to go do the dead man's thing just up here and clear these 2 sites. I'm going to run to these 2 sites, clear them out. 15 men on a dead man's chest. We're going to do that. But I think first, let me take a look at what's my progression. Wow, if I could get to level 2, that'd be great. But that's not it. I'm going to take a quick break first. And I'll be right back. Okay, now we're back here. And it's daylight, which is wonderful. So I don't need to worry about the boat. We're just going to take a little bit of food. Go ahead and pump myself up. I do need some wood. I think I need to take some wood with me. I did not need to sit on the stool, but you know, thank you very much for having a stool there. That's the danger of building furniture, is you sit down on it occasionally. think I need wood for anything. Let's just go. Let's go take on the dead men. I'd feel better if I was a level higher, but whatever. Whatever. And then I have 2 more POIs to visit. I just feel like I should chase those down first. Did the pigs respawn? No, no pigs. I'm not going to pick up the potatoes. I'm not using the potatoes for anything. I can certainly kill more dodos. Okay, so I have a treasure up here somewhere. Yep, there's a marker. They make it as plain as can be, right? There is a marker. What's going on? I see a skeleton? Okay, this is where we're at. Okay, so I have a skeleton. Okay, kids. We're going to hit the shovel, and then you do X to dig. There is a chest. I'm going to go back to this. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Whoa, not good. Hey guys, how you doing, boys? There's a lot of them. Oh, and that hurt. Hold on, let's, I'm gonna have to take care of that. They have, they can throw things at me, right? Oh, this is gonna be a lot of trouble, man. Do I have to kill them first? I think I have to kill them first. I don't like the fact that they can throw things. Like, I wouldn't feel so bad if they weren't throwing stuff. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a second. Okay, I can dodge. I need more stamina, please. Oh, hold on. This is going to be kind of dangerous. I like how they keep swapping out, right? Okay, we're gonna kind of run around. We're just gonna kite them around, man. If I can avoid their thrown weapons. Okay, that guy, he just threw something at me, right? I'll get him. I'll get him. One down. Is that one down or 2 down? I don't know. Okay, we got that guy. That's 2 down. Well, that's a couple of them down. Got him. Is that everybody? There's nobody left, is there? That was a little bit of a pain. Do I have the stuff yet? Take the risk and open the chest. What did I get? Silver and gold. Silver ingots and guineas. So I got the gold coins. Okay, cool. And did I level up? No, I'm so close. I'm so ridiculously close. Okay. I'm with you, man. I did complete it. So I'll get back to that one in a little bit. I need to go, I guess I need to go finish off these 2 sites. I need to figure out what these are. One of them is a structure full of dodos, and the other one is, I don't know. Is that a coastal dodo? Is that the blue dodo? Oh no. Oh man. I would like the, I'm just going to kill him for the food. I am able to hit that. Oh, hold on. Is that, oh, there's 2 of them. I was wondering. I thought I'd killed the first one. So, I'm still level 1, and you can finish these guys off. The right technique. Not a problem. So this is just, you know, wandering around the tiny island. Nice big rock. Oh, that's the, is that another cave? No, that's the copper cave. I've already been there. I've already been to the copper cave. I could go back inside to see if it's respawned, but I don't think it has. I haven't been playing that long. I think it takes like a couple of real world hours. I could be wrong. What do we have? Ooh, peppers. Jay dealing fire. Are you loving this game? Are you playing it? How far are you? Like I've got 60, 70 hours. I've restarted because I enjoy it. You know, like it's fun. And I hadn't done any of it on stream. I was playing with a friend, and I gotta go play this. Okay, where am I? Okay, let's just. I've got to clear out this island before I take off for to get my ship. Oh yeah. Oh. I did not watch my stamina there. Just not paying that close. There's gonna be more pigs over here too. Oh, no, that's dodos. Where in the world is? Okay, there it is. There's a structure. I'm looking for that. I'll tell you what I really like about this is, I've done full playthroughs of Valheim on the channel and most of Enshrouded. This is like somewhere in between. Like Valheim didn't have the, oh, hold on, didn't have the story that went with all this, right? Valheim didn't have any kind of a little bit of background for the world, a little bit of world building. Enshrouded has some nice layered stuff, which is pretty cool. And this is in a pirate venue. I think it does a really nice job in that area. How many more birds are up here? I'm gonna get all the eggs, man. Oh, okay. There's at least one. Okay, let's go over here. Come on outside. Come on outside, guys. There you are. Back up. Okay, that's a big bird too, man. Oh man, he's gonna hit me. I guarantee it, man. I did get the little guy, which was good, because that one... Not watching my stamina again. Okay, can I start picking stuff up now? What do you have? Give me the chest. Take that. All the eggs. That poor guy missed all the hostilities, and he didn't know I was going to fight him. Take all the eggs. I'm going to make all the food. I'm missing another chest. It does say 1 of 2. That looks like something I can hack down, so... Can I climb it? I don't mind climbing things. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Really? You don't say. Do I have a rope? Okay, I don't need a rope. I don't mind going down there, but I feel like I'm going to be... Hold on, let's do this. Let's do some storage up here. Oh, what do you mean I don't have enough resources? Okay, we're going out for... If I take... Oh, that's... Actually, how about that? Can I have that? Is that enough resources so that I can make exactly what I needed, man? Let's do that. Peppers. I don't know. I feel bad. I don't want to let that go. Like it's worth something. It's not enough wood to make anything. There you go. And I've got a tiny amount of... Can I make a torch if I'm down there? 2 wood. I can make 1 torch. Fine. Let's do it, man. Let's get the lamp on here. Can't be that bad. I hear something bad. Hello, drowny man. Is it just one of you? There are 2 of you. Oh no, there's 2 drowny people. That's not good. That's not a good deal. Oh no! I can get him. I should have gone into the other room. That would have been a little safer for me. It's okay. I got him. Healing herbs. Okay, let's get the lamp on. Healing herbs. Probably more of the same. Oh, there you go. Ooh, I got a necklace of strength. I got a tiny, tiny strength necklace. Okay, and I've got some experience here. That's cool. +5 strength. I'm not really kind of a brute force kind of guy. Going to Tortuga for the first time. Oh yeah, so you've got your ship. I'm just about to go get the ship. I need the ship. Tortuga. Tortuga is ahead. And I'm going to go up here and my stuff is going to be... I don't think I'm going to be able to carry everything. But I can leave the wood behind, can't I? Give me everything. It all fits. Awesome. No. Well, let's turn the lamp off. Oh no! I didn't mean to take that. I didn't mean to use a healing potion. I hate that when I do that. Okay, so on the map, it should say now it's a check mark. So now there's something down here to the south. Let's go find out what that is. Although to be blunt, actually, am I within range? Yeah, there you go. I'm just going to run over there. Let's go find out what it is. What's the discovery? I can make sweet or spicy chicken with sweet potato. That's good. And spicy skewered crab. Oh, nice. Very exciting. It's not that exciting, but it's interesting. I've had some really rainy days, so I don't have enough inventory. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to find up here. I'm going to end up dropping like the wood, which is fine, because it's easy to pick up. Oh, here we go. This is cool. So let's drop the wood. Let's drop the... I don't want to drop any of this stuff, honestly. No, I don't want to drop any of those, that's for sure. I think it's going to be the plant fiber. Although technically, you know, here's what we're going to do. What did I just do with the plant fiber? That's my plant fiber and wood. No, we're going to we're gonna make a storage box right here. I can always come back and get it. I think that, you know, there's object permanence here. I'm not worried about that. What am I going to put in there? Okay, what's in the chest? Twist of fancy. Okay. We're smuggling on Tortuga, run by Henry. Henry Every is a name, right? So this is a story about ship. Last paragraph. I'll bury the excess gear nearby beneath a tree marked with a red flag. Okay. We have more treasure and digging to do, which is fine. And then a bottle of Homeward Journey. So if you drink this, it'll take you back to wherever your home is. Your revive point, which is what you need. Okay, let's get this. So I've got 1 of 2 on the map. That was the first chest. I'm looking for a really messed up looking tree with a red banner on it. Those are all normal looking trees. That's coconuts. Oh, we got a 1-star boar. Okay, we're gonna take care of him. Back up. Don't get greedy. 1, 2, 3. Back up. Watch your stamina. 1, 2, 3. Back up. Where is my second treasure, Mr. Boar? Mr. Pig? Okay, got him. Yeah, it's all overloaded. Where's the box? Let's just... I gotta put a bunch of stuff in the box. Not putting the healing potions in the box. Those look good. That's enough. Let's find this. Is there another pig up here? There's always like 2 minimum. Sometimes 4, but always 2. There's another one in the distance. It's okay, I need all those. Oh, my hunger. I can't let him hit me. It's my health just went to nothing. Okay. Let's eat. Dodo broth, and we'll free up another spot. Having a kebab. Let's find this other pig, and then we'll get back to looking for our tree. That coastal dodo I don't care about. Alright, we're good. Okay, where's the tree I'm looking for? I'll figure out how to get all the stuff back where I need it later. That's the camp. Go back to the camp and look around. Okay. Oh, hold on. I see it right there. It is a ratty looking tree. And it has a red rope or something tied around it. So let's, where's my shovel? Let's get the shovel out. And here's what I like to do, actually. This is pretty handy. So I'm going to flatten this area. And I get all the plant fiber. So if you just want to get plant fiber easily instead of hacking at everything, you can just wander around and flatten an area. And if it's available, it'll do it. Anyway, so let's dig. So where's the camp? There's the camp. I think it's going to be on this side. Let's assume it's on the side of the camp. So far, oh, there it is. What do we get? What's the prize? Oh, gunpowder. Healing and a greater healing potion. Okay, I don't know how to make them, but I got them now. Let's see what we can take back with us. Nope. Let's put... Oh, I hate to give up the plant fiber and the wood, but we'll take those. Of the two, what do I want? I have feathers. I don't know what to do with feathers yet. I want these because I'm going to sell them, without a doubt. And I don't know what I can do with the boar tusk either, so we'll come back here and get the rest of these pieces. Have I cleared the island? I've cleared the island, so we're going to run down here to the shore. We're going to do our fast travel trick with the boat, which is great. Jay dealing fire, yeah. The first time the story made me travel, I'm going to have to do the same thing. And what's funny, and I love the fact that you mentioned that, that is exactly the thought I had too. The first trip is exactly like Haga Basin north up to Vermilius Gap. That's the same thought I had just the other day. I'm like, you're out there, you can see the Blackbeard ships in the distance. You don't know if they can come get you. I had the exact same thought. And this game has that. It's a really cool progression. It's that progression of travel ability, right? I'm on foot right now. I'm just running around. That's all I got. And then they give me a little boat. That's okay. That'll go so far. It's like my sand bike, right? And then the next stage is a much nicer boat. And then there are three other. You've got the ketch, the brig, and then the frigate, right? Nicer and nicer boats with just huge boats with lots of guns on them. Anyway, what was I doing? Let me put all this stuff away. Might run back over there just to get all this stuff out of my inventory. Let's get the... those are items we do that with. I'll go ahead and put the money in here. I don't know what else to do with it. I am going to refill the lamp. Refill and repair the lamp with animal fat that I get from the pigs. So my lamp is back to top ability. Let's get all the... I have a lot more. Look at this. Look at all that copper ore. I need wood to process the copper ore. So let's get the rest of this stuff together. I feel like I need a container just for my drinks now, don't I? Can I do a... coarse fabric and rope. I like these. These are good. I can do one of these. I put this out on the dock. Put the drinks in here. The food goes in here. Don't know what to do with the boar tusks, but whatever. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go back and get the rest of the stuff out of that box before I take off. Actually, no. Let's. I know there's wood over in that box. Let's get some more charcoal. So 4 times 26. That'll be almost just enough to get another 20 something. Is that right? Yeah, that'll be. I think that'll be almost just enough to get everything I need out of the copper that I have. So let's. Well, that's a little far away. I mean, I can make it. Let's jump. Yeah, I had a buddy who built the frigate. It was insane. I have in my. I'll do my plug. If you want an online shared server, I recommend you go to G-Portal. The link is in the description. You can follow it for 10% off your first month. If you buy 3 months at a time, you get 10% off that whole bundle, I think. So I have a G-Portal server for this game up there too, and my buddy, he put one up too, so we kind of bounce back and forth in this other game. And he set his on easy mode because his younger kids were playing, right? And he got to frigate really fast. It's an insane ship. It really is. I worked my way up the hard way and got to the brig. Nice 24-pound guns on it. The naval combat in this thing, it's relatively simple, but it's actually a lot of fun. Oh, hold on. When did you come up here, buddy? Are you trapped? Oh, no, he's not trapped. I thought for a second he was trapped in the scenery. I did not want to, buddy. I just came back to get my stuff. Hope he wasn't looking for his little family of, piggies. So yeah, those other boats are insane, and you know it's a very normal progression that you expect, right? So the materials you need to deal with the catch is one thing, and we'll do that pretty soon. That you get up to the next zone, you get to the foothills, and you get to do more there. Works just fine. Okay, so I have all these, and I'm going to go ahead and break this down because I'm going to take it with me. Go back to base, and now we're going to prep for a long trip from Haga Basin south to the north, as Jay Dealing has so accurately described. That's what we're going to do. I hope that treasure's still out there. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Look at all that treasure out there. I need a bigger ship. So again, the fast travel trick. I love this. I absolutely love it. And we're there. And we're home. And I'll tell you this game too, the building, this is kind of rudimentary, but the later building pieces you can buy, like they've already got a really nice, this is early access, they've got good money sinks in it, so if you just want to go out there and grind naval battles and get money, sell items, things like that, you can get some really nice building materials, and you can make some really kind of cool looking conquistador Spanish plaster kind of buildings. They look very good. So anyway, what was I doing here? I'm getting lost. Just excited about the game. Maybe I should start making better food now. I don't know. We'll think about that. So I need to take... That's not enough wood to build a bell. I need 20 of those. Hold down the Alt key to split. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Go ahead and put some of that in there. Let's resort these. So I got 20 gunpowder and a little bit of got some stone bullets. I do not want to this is gonna take a while. I'm not really doing a lot of I'm gonna make some more stone bullets just so I have I think I have a match, right? So I have 20 and 20. I could get 40. You know what? I can hold 40 bullets in the hopes that I get more gunpowder. No. I almost had it. Stone bullets are like 20% lower damage. They're not great. But I have so much stone, it's not funny. So I have 40 stone bullets. I don't have the gunpowder for it yet. I'll get it soon enough. I'm starting to collect money and silver, which I think I can use for recipes later. Or like jewelry. 41 copper. I feel like I'm copper rich now. I do. I feel pretty good about that. But I don't have... Let's go chop some wood. Oh, hold on a second. You know what I haven't done? I'm using stone axes. Hold on. Hold on, kids. Why am I not rocking a copper axe? I'm gonna need one more piece of wood. There's gotta be a piece of wood lying around on the freaking beach. Thank you. I don't know why I'm still carrying this. I could have made the copper axe and the copper pick like probably 20 minutes ago, an hour ago. Long time ago. Put this away. And let's get the good stuff here. Copper axe. Copper pickaxe. You do need that for... I walked away and did not pick them up. Copper axe. Copper pickaxe. And... I'm just going to put this... I haven't built a deconstructor yet, so I'm going to go ahead and just store these here. Now we can do some slightly more serious wood chopping. I'm not going to chop down the palm or the coconut trees. That's a little faster. I think, what am I going to get out of this? I think I'm getting a higher yield too. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that's a coconut tree. We don't want to knock that one down, but I can definitely knock this one down. The risk is that I will knock down the coconut tree at the same time, but hope not. So is that enough for... That's enough for a bell, isn't it? Just enough for a bell. But if I get to another island, I want to be able to make a... so I need 5 for that. 9. 14. So I need at least 35 wood. At least 35, 40 wood is what I would say. For my trip across the ocean. Did you see the Black Flag resync info today? No. Tell me more. Share. You talking about the Ubisoft game? Don't look crazy with the wood. Although, I do know that I'm going to need at least 100 wood in order to get the ship built. I'm trying to think. Okay, I can plant ficus. That's not a big deal. So once I find the ship that I'm salvaging, I'm going to need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 cloth, and I think maybe 10 rope in order to get the ship back. So I could actually just farm all that here and take it with me. That would be a good idea, actually. So my base is here. Coming out in July. There you go. Gonna have a pirate renaissance. I am not gonna complain about a pirate renaissance. Oh, pirate game renaissance. And they could use a little good news. They've had some hiccups with that last one, I think. Everybody has controversy around everything these days. Someone's always going to complain about something. I will say though, there's a lot of people that like jumped into this game and they're like, "Oh, this is, you know, this is scratches that pirate itch pretty well." You have room. So this is, in a sense, it's kind of priming the market for more. So that'll be cool. I won't complain. More games is never a problem. Well, I mean, for another time to play, but... Whoa! Come on. Come on. Oh, let's at least get up. I think the only thing I used the kiln or the clay for was the kiln, but in the future I need to make an alchemy table and do some other stuff. But I'm not that worried about that. What I really want, let's go back to the shovel here. I'm gonna do what I was saying earlier, which is I'm gonna use flatten. You can get the area right. Look at that. So that was pretty good. That was a lot of plant fiber in one area. Saves you all the trouble of actually cutting them all down. So if you can find little patches of plants, just like that, flattening with a shovel is a great way to grab plant material. But 100. See, I'm at 200 already. So I'm going to make rope and cloth. So I think it's, I'm going to say 20 rope or 10 rope and 20 cloth. I'm going to make 20 of each because I don't remember which one it is. One of them is lower than the other. Look at that. Just racking them up, man. The nails are the hard one to come by, but I hope I may have to go back and replace some of my storage where I use nails with one of the cloth plant material based storage containers. So I'll have plenty for that. Okay, here we go. 251. Where's my place? Yeah, I like to use that pre-made for the workshops, but this is a cheap solution right here. Actually, do I have new roof material? Okay, I'm not going to get distracted by that. I mean, I'm totally going to get distracted by it, but that's a different story entirely. Let's put the seeds in here. I think I could put the clay in here. I thought I had the clay in here. Whatever. So how many nails do I have? 11. So I need to take, like, this is one of those items where I don't think I needed. So I'm going to do 10 rope and 20 coarse fabric because the nails are hard to come by. I'm going to use a lot. This is in addition to the stuff I was going to make a minute ago. So I'm kind of backpedaling a little bit because these can be made without nails, right? So now I can take all of this material. Let's sort this. Oh, that was not what I intended at all. Let's take it all back. Let's go ahead and put the copper and the stone in here. And the ash and that, right? Same capacity. Give me all those. Okay, so now we have... Let's just store this stuff here. Let's get the food back where it needs to be. Get the bell down there. Give me at least 50 wood, because I need all that wood for my trip. But I don't, for the crafting purposes, I don't need that. I'm going to need 20 nails, so let's see if I can do this. So I got the 5 nails back, right? Yeah, that's the issue. And this box up here, I think, is it's got nails in it too. So we're gonna. Okay. So now I have 21 nails. I just need to make some more boxes. I'm trading off. What did I have in here that? So let's just put those out here. So I'm going to have 20 coarse fabric. And then rope. I think it's only 10, but I'm going to make... is it 10? So I should have 100 wood, 20 coarse fabric, and 20 nails. Because I think that's it. I think it's 100, 20, 20, and 10. I could be wrong. And I'm going to take the extra 20 so that I can build the bell. And I probably now need more wood so that I can build the... a tent. So I need to build a... as soon as I get over there, I need to be able to build a tent. So I need at least 3 or 4 more wood. I'll take a bunch of plant fiber with me. That's not a problem. I do... Yeah, let's go pick up another 10 wood. Because I definitely want another 10 or 15 wood so that I can build a workbench and a tent over there. I can actually pull it out of the... It's coconut palm. Don't want that. That's also coconut palm. Come on. Accidentally knocked down some coconuts. That was not my intention. So I need at least 140 wood on me. We're close. We're very close. Let's get the ficus. These drop seeds at least. I think the other ones drop seeds too. That's okay. Let's take its time. 144. Might as well get 150. That's it right there, 155. Okay, I think we have everything we need to sail over, find the ship that needs to be salvaged, and get it almost ready to go. I'll have to turn around and go find all the crew members, but let's jump inside, double check our numbers. I'm doing okay on food. Can I cook something else? Dodo broth. Man, how much food am I carrying? Let's get at least 4 dodo broth and 4 more boiled crab. I don't know if I have the boiled crab. Oh, I can. I'll take 3. Whatever. So that's enough for boiled crab. Oh, wait a minute. Curios. Oh, that's the note that told me where to find the buried treasure. That's fine. My character progression. I have some points. I have a rapier. So we're going to go... I have 4 points. I'm going to put 2 in precision, 2 in vitality, which should give me more health. Actually, right now we're just going to go health and endurance. Health and or vitality and endurance are actually pretty easy to buff with food, but I'm not making that kind of food yet. So when I'm ready to start making higher in food, I can pull points out of vitality and endurance and just put them into precision. For right now, I'll just kite things with my rapier. It's a fairly straightforward process. So this is where I need to go. Well, that's rescuing the crew and need a bigger boat. So one of these is going to have the boat. 2 of them will be broken up ships that I can loot. And then this one will have the first crew member, and once I get him, it'll tell me where else I need to go for those. It looks like all the guys are over here, so I shouldn't worry about that. I feel pretty good about the extra material I'm carrying. It's fine. Is there anything else I can make or upgrade? I could upgrade my... could both upgrade the armor? Could upgrade my weapon, probably. I think I'd like to upgrade the armor. So I only have 6 rough hide. So I'm okay with the weapon at level 3. Is there anything else over here I need to make? Bandages, I have some. Copper pot. I think it's for alchemy. I don't need to worry about that for right now. I'm gonna... Actually, I can probably make charcoal wood. Oh, hold on. Give me my fiber back. Hold fiber with me. It's pretty close. That's okay. There'll be 26 copper waiting for me when I come back. Oh, there was the clay. I don't know why the clay was over there. Did it again. Give me back the plant fiber. Put half of it over here. That's more than enough. I just need to go on a little trip. I sleep overnight. Move my camera around. Go. Get up. Have some food. Go for a boat ride, man. It's a beautiful day. Let's avoid those guys. Let's make the East Vermilius Gap run. Hopefully a nice peaceful trip, maybe. No. I'm not going to go chase that one. If I'm lucky, there's that really good treasure on the way. And if I'm lucky, there aren't actually Blackbeard's pirates over there guarding it. Those are the white ones. So in this boat, you have to pull up and stand up, and then you can reach over the edge to pull the stuff in. You have to take it into your own inventory. When you have your own ship, you can just grab it, which is great. As you're just going by, you just say, grab the box. So you can just kind of sail around and get all those things. I just want to go up here. And if these guys are all over here, that's great. But it will be a bit of a run. So tempting. I just don't know if those are randomized. They just keep bouncing around. Because I don't see the one over here. There's one out there. So I could make a run for this right now, right here, but I'm going to come up to this and then head across. If I can do it. Because the white ones are just like wood. I mean, it's not important. The one that was over here earlier, I see the faint outline of the islands there. That one right there was yellow before, I thought. Or maybe that's the nicer one up ahead. There's two of them. I'm not stopping for anything unless it is a non-white structure. Otherwise, I'm just going to run across them. Yeah, I think I lost the really good one. But I also think it was a trap. Like they were trying to lure me out there when the Blackbeard pirates were there. All right. That's it. That's where my marker was. So I put the marker down the right place. It's just not the right chest of the right loot. See no big ships. Keep our eyes out for sandworms. Or as Hunter Thompson said, or was it Hunter Thompson? This is bat country. We can't stop. Let's get rid of that marker. You don't need it. So I didn't know this originally, but all you have to do is you pull up next to these things, and you're like, oh, I missed it. So whatever. Gonna go. I was going too fast. I think I should have stopped. Maybe I'll pick this one up. This looks like the perfect island up ahead. So much free jettison cargo. So disappointing. Let's go. I do enjoy this boating experience more than I do the Valheim small carve experience. Like I said, I like the fact that you can just summon it wherever and fast travel. They have definitely made this easier. See, I can already see one of those ships that's broken in half, so I can loot that one and explore it. And there'll be a nice chest there, and you definitely want to loot everything, as far as I can tell. Yeah, the sleeping thing, it's kind of intermittent how it works. Like, sometimes you sleep and it'll take... You know, I think what it's supposed to do is if you're sleeping before it's nighttime and you want to go farm the guys that only show up at night... Hold on. I'm going to see if I can do this. There's nobody around me, right? You can sleep and get to nighttime, right? Which is cool. Wait a minute. I was going backwards. It decided to go forward. Now I feel like I have to get this chest. Okay, then we're going to sail, and then we're going to do this, right? Give me the barrel. So I got a repair kit. So I guess that's nice. I'll have a repair kit right when I start. And so if you sleep at the right time of night, it'll take you to daytime, right? And the strange thing is you can actually do that on co-op multiplayer worlds, which is weird. You know, because like in Valheim, everybody has to go to bed or something like that in order to sleep. You can't progress to the next day. And this one is just like, whatever. So you'll be out there just, you know, kind of doing whatever you're doing, adventuring, and it'll just become daytime fast. So that's rescuing the crew. So there's, okay, I can see the cage over there. We need to land over here anyway, so we're going to land here. We're going to build our first temporary base right here, and then we'll switch over to the other side. Because I need to rescue that crew member over there, because that's going to open up the next part of the quest. You have to rescue like 7 crew members. This is the first one, and then the other 6 will be... They could be close. They could be on the other side of the map. So I have to progress through this area anyway. And I think I see the actual ship I want to, which is good. Okay, guys, let's do this. We're going to go ahead and put the bell down, so we can pick this up anytime we feel like it. So we've got the bell. I want to put down a tent. I have to put down some storage, because I'm just going to dump all this stuff. Because I don't need it on me. I'm going to do what I'm going to do next. Good, right? And then I can always go back to my base and pick up more materials. Let's go see if we can rescue our first guy. I see you. See you, pirates. Two kinds of loot at these camps. There's a small bale that you can loot that will respawn over time, and then there's a one-time chest. Yeah, we're gonna go to the far side so I can back I can kite this guy out of camp. Come on, buddy. Come on in. Come on. You can do it. Don't be greedy. Back up. Bring him with me. Let him run into your sword. Oh man, that would have been so close, right? He's down. One down. Two to go. I don't think I can separate these two guys, though. What's up, boys? Let's go for a little run.
You think you're the bravest?
You think you're the bravest? I am. I'm very brave. Okay, that guy comes up to take the lead. Oh, he got me. That's a bad problem, right? Yeah, I let these guys get it. Okay, one down at least. Used up a perfectly good bandage. Oh, there you go. Got him. Okay, let's bandage up. How you doing, buddy? He doesn't know whether I'm a good guy yet or not. So we've got Flibustier's boots, otherwise known as the filibuster boots, like the shortcut Flibustier, which is French for freebooter. And technically speaking, those were free boots, other than the fact that I had to murder 3 guys. Captain Sailor. Oi! Galen sent me. Have you out in a flash. Lock's jammed. Not jammed. There's devilry in this place. Walking Dead, drowned and risen up, that sort of devilry. How do you know? Are you a gypsy? No. Okay, do you know where the captives or the other camps are? Yep. They are scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp, you'll be safe there. Okay, let him go. Got it. Nice. So we have this camp cleared, and rescuing the crew is going to be... Where are they? Yeah, see, they're on the opposite side. So I have to get the ship done up here. I'm going to have to go back to my base, probably make another bell, make another trip out there. So, oh, not a problem. Kind of expected that. So we'll make another bell. There'll be plenty of copper back there waiting for me. And I'm pretty sure, like, that's the boat I want over there. I can see it over there, so I'm not that worried about it. What did we find? Some bullets. Two-hand insignia. Those are good for turning in for reputation. There's a huge reputation system in the game. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade our boots. We went from survivor boots that we made to Flibustier boots, which are... If I get another piece of this set, I will get 20 less stamina on attacks. Very handy. Absolutely very handy. And then if I do 4, it increases one-handed weapon damage, which I'm doing with the rapier by 15%. I wonder if that applies to the pistols too. But you can mix and match sets, so I can get 2 of one set and 2 of a different set. So I haven't decided yet. A lot of options. Okay, let's go find the crabs over here. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. So these are the same crabs, except it's not nighttime. I see a sparkly chest behind them. I'm going to have to kill, I don't know, 5 or 6. Oh, man. I really don't want to fight 5 of them. This is going to be terrible. Oh, man. That's not good at all. I gotta get them away from me. Okay, they're not following me. Let's go ahead and bandage up. They will not reset their health, which is wonderful. I've seen games like this where it's even worse. Like, you know. Come on, there's a couple of you. Give me a couple. Oh, it's hard. Like 4 of them is almost impossible for me to fight. I'm sure it can be done, but man, oh man. I guess I should have a potion. Okay, how about you? Thank you. At least I got one of them. Oh, I got the undead, so they are the same. Okay, I'll get a couple more of them down pretty fast. Two at once. There you go. Pearls? How many are on the other side? Come on after me, man. I feel like I missed. Let's get the chest. Provisions I can sell. Medicine I can sell. Nails I can... I think I'll learn a recipe for that. So I'm going to examine this ship. Okay, this one's beyond saving. So this is one that he sent me to that... I mean, I don't have to kill these guys. I can. I'm not even going to bother, honestly. I can get a little bit of, like, meat off of them, but I'm not sure it's worth it. So what did I get? So this is, you can sell that to the people of Tortuga. Those are useful for recipes, I think. I think so. Sell those to the people of Tortuga. You can use those. Okay, so a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So let's just go over and get to the... Oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? I'm going to have to drop something. What am I going to drop? I think it's going to be the pearls. Okay, health just dropped. Let's get that fixed. So I need the wood. Oh, is my inventory full? Okay, that's fine. I've got plenty of that wood. I'm not worried about that at all. So the plant fiber I don't have any problem taking. The wood I'm short on. That's fine. Go to the other island. I can always get more wood over there. And I can tell that's the ship that I want over there. I could have gone back through the bell and deposited this back at my main base, but I'm not going to do that. I want to get over here and get this ship repaired so that I can then go back to base and start pursuing the other crew members. Because when you get the first ship, it changes everything. But I do want to put a bell over here. Because this camp I can come back to on a regular basis. And there's at least two other things to visit. That ship over there is going to have treasure in it. And I definitely want to pick that up before I go. What were the discoveries? Oh, combat repair kit. That's fine. Curios. Flagpoles. So I learned to make flagpoles. That's nice. And there are a bunch of enemies around this thing, but I'm not sure I have to kill them all. Look at all these. So this is why I want to explore all this stuff. This is where I want to put my little camp. Okay. Tent here. Go ahead and set ourselves as a revival point there. A little bit of storage. So I'm going to put this stuff in here. Those are okay. Those can be on here. I think that's all I need. Let's go see if I... Okay, I did set the revival point, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I might have to kill a couple of these guys. I'm gonna see if I can go kill the guy on the side. No. He has 3 crabs and a dude. 1 dude and 2 crabs. We will kill 1 dude and 2 crabs. My stamina up. Oh man. They're so devious. Look at that. I feel like I'm missing half the time. Oh, he hit me. Let's heal up. Oh, we don't want to be anywhere near that. Come on over here, big guy. He's going to throw something at me again, we can tell. Come on. Miss me. Miss me. I don't want to touch... I think I touched the goo. Come on. Come on. Okay, he's down now. He's got that. Silver spoon. Now I'm hoping I can just sneak around the side here and not have to engage those guys. Here's the ship. I need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 rope. I think I have exactly that. Wheat. Okay, so the ship is repaired. I have a whole island that I can explore. And they took the other one off. So, like, I can go do this other... I think I can go here and check out that ship and get the chest. But it's no longer part of the quest, right? So it's done. What's up, Krabby? Okay, let's take everything out of here. Take everything out of here. Go back to base. Make another bell, head the other direction. Silver spoon. That stuff. That's pretty cool. I just did away with all the plant fiber, didn't I? Do I have room in this storage? I don't have room in this storage for more things to sell. I have room in this one. So we're going to sell those. We're going to sell those. We're going to put the nails in there. I don't need those. That's for the ship later. That's for later as well. Survivor's boots. I'm going to put them in here so that I can eventually break them down, get materials out of them. I'm going to take at least 25 of those with me. That's fine, just so I have materials. That's just enough for another bell. Let's take 26 copper, put them in the box, pick these back up. That's kind of crazy. Come back over here, make another bell. Can I make another bell? Where's the bell? Oh, I need 3 rope. Make another bell. So now I need to go this way to these islands. And all I really need is a bell and enough to build a... I'll need 4 more wood. I've got plenty of plant fiber. That's fine. Let's go. And the hostile ships are gone over here. And I can see the silhouette of the island there. So we're just going to come up north, up to this edge, and then cut across. Hopefully we can make it. Although, technically speaking, if there were hostile enemies out here, I should be able to find them, so... I haven't seen them yet, though. And once we get over there, we have to go to six camps? Actually, it's probably 3 camps, and there's 2 guys we rescue at each camp, maybe? I don't remember. There's a lot more people to fight. And some of, at least one of them, I think, is a larger one. Yeah, or this is going to be a little bit of a run. But at the end of it, I will have a 3-node fast travel network, which is kind of cool. I can always come back to this base and get copper, and then I can farm those other 2 areas. But we're after the crew members. That's all that matters right now. Of course, except for that loot up there that, you know, I look at and I'm like, oh, why can't I go get that loot? That's not a white one. That's a nicer one. But it's probably just like, I don't know what it is. Okay, I'll take the bait. It's a shinier color. I have to go get it. I have to go get it. That's the way it works, right? Oh, no. Gunboats. Screw that. We're going to go back on mission, and we're going straight across to the island here. Because I may be out of range. I think I could probably reach it, but I'm not even going to bother. All those will be out there later when I have a bigger ship that I can race past everybody with. Probably do want to stop and make some additional bandages at some point. Oh, you know what I did? I didn't pick up the bell. I made the bell. It's at the workbench. I won't say that I can't believe I did that. There it is, right there. I made it, and I didn't pick it up. I have to do that trip again. That's so terrible. Fine. We're just going to sail across the long way now. I'm glad I checked. I would have been a little mad if I'd gone all the way over there without it. I am glad I looked. I wasn't completely across. But what's the update on the quest? Finish the repairs and get the ship afloat. So, need a bigger boat. I've done the repairs. I just have to get the 7 crew. I have 1. I need 6. So we're going to go... We're tracking rescuing the crew. So I need to just go get the rest of these guys. So I'm just going to put myself on autopilot and point this direction. Remember, crafting doesn't put it in your inventory. It puts it in the inventory of the workstation that you're crafting at. And then you have to go pull it out. Listening for the music changes. I don't hear any music changes. Just take me there, man. Putting the band back together. Did you notice any stuttering? Jay asks. I did when I first started the game, but not on the ocean, which was weird because I like I said, I've got some hours in it, and I hadn't really noticed it before. And I have to assume it's because I'm streaming and I'm competing for GPU time a little bit, but so far it's been pretty smooth. For an early access game, smooth. I know it's only 3 biomes, but if they just keep putting out biomes over time, they should just keep selling copies of this over the next, I don't know how long it's going to take them to finish it, but I can't imagine. Like the basic mechanisms. So I tend to look at games that, like, you know, in 3 categories. One is the world building, story, dialogue kind of stuff. Like, you know, if you were to try to write this as a book or a story, would it be good? The second are the mechanics. You know, like how's combat supposed to work? There was a weird glitch right there. And then the third is kind of the technical and artistic execution. Like, you know, they may have said it's supposed to work this way, but did they actually have? Is it full of bugs? And so far, the thing has been pretty light on bugs. I just saw some weird little visuals, but that's trivial. Like, nothing like getting locked out of things. There's no. I lost an item and I couldn't replace it. Everything seems to be where it's supposed to be when I need it, as long as I read it and follow along. And the story is kind of light, but it's more than Valheim. You know, I would say it's probably, it's probably not that far off from like the Enshrouded storyline. Having gone up to the swamp and into the third biome on my other game, the each of the factions has its own series of quests, and there's a main quest line. It's not bad. It's lightweight. It's not heavy duty. They're not intense, but it's above where it could be. And then when I think about just the actual mechanics that they built into the game, all the things they did that are QLL, quality of life stuff, it's great so far. Like I love that I'm not worried about. I've never been over encumbered and sweaty and unable to walk or fight. Like you could either carry stuff or you can't carry stuff. Works fine. So technical bugs have been minimal so far. For me, it's not everyone's experience. Man, I kind of feel like I should just camp in the middle. I am. I'm just going to go to the middle here. I guess that little part jutting out is really what you want, isn't it? So, give me a bell, please. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy I can make this bell. That's so great. And I am missing 4 pieces of wood, so we will have those in moments. Let's get the wood. Oh, I can get nails out here too. Nice. Set our revival point. And who's the closest? This is not bad. So I'll sail down to that one. These are interesting. There's a lot going on over here. Let's just load up on food. What would it take me to build a workbench? 5 more wood. Okay, let's do that real quickly. Let's do, I guess I'll take the bandages I can get, huh? I don't have a lot. I thought I was carrying a lot more, I thought I was carrying more, plant fiber. What do we have? I see a structure up there. Oh, do we also have... There's also some... Oh, there's dodos. Let's kill the dodos. We're going to fight dodos. Come on. Come on, buddy. Because they're between me and my camp, so... I really don't want to take damage and waste bandages on dodo fights. Okay, so we've got the dodos taken care of. So I've got a camp up ahead. Oh, there's sulfur. I don't have the right pickaxe for that. But that's sulfur for gunpowder. So, yeah, I'm going to have to clear this whole camp a little bit at a time. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Come on out. And there's like a captain or a sergeant in there, too. Come on, guys. Don't make me come in there and fight everybody at once. It's going to be crazy. There you go. You can do it. Oh, man, he got me. Oh, there's a bunch of them now. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake on my part. I gotta get away from... Prepare to die, he says. Okay, I gotta get at least one of them down. There you go. Okay, I got two of them down. I didn't really expect to, or didn't really want to take that much damage up front, but we'll take them. I don't have any other way to do it one at a time. I just gotta kite them out. Okay, that guy. So that guy is a little higher level, plus he has a gun. Come on out, Sergeant.
You just made this serious.
Okay, I'll take these guys first. Come on, give me a couple of them. Just give me a couple. Oh, you can't shoot me over hill, can you? Oh no! Oh no, three of them's a little bit too much for me. Come on, one of you guys has to back off, man. Somebody has to back off. Okay, I'm wrong. None of them have to back off, huh?
You think you're famous? I'll kill you!
Man, that is crazy. This is... I'm doing okay. Watch the stamina. Good job. Got him. I did not want three of them, that's for sure. I got some gunpowder. Oh, not much. How much do I have? Yeah, I need 40. Get it. You guys are going to give it up. I'll get all your gunpowder. I'll get all your loot. Every piece of it. CPR. Thanks, Hippie. This game would have been better on September 19th for Talk Like a Pirate Day, but we can do what we can for now. I don't think I got the captain came back. Like, there he is, the sergeant, that is. Come on, buddy. Come on, brother. Come on out here. Come on out, you coward. But he's gonna shoot me too. If I keep engaging them, he won't have time to shoot me. Okay, one down. Oh, yeah, he got me. I got him down, but he definitely took me out. He definitely got a hit on me. And I think there's more of them in here. Like there's more at the other side. There's a chest. I like the chest. If I'm not careful, is that the last guy? Okay, come on out. You just come get me. You're the last guy. We'll do this right here. Ooh, he dodged me twice. Dodge that, buddy. Dodge that. Oh, no. I'm not target locking. I completely forgot about target lock. There is a target lock. It does make it a lot easier, I think. Or it makes it somewhat a little more manageable. 9 gunpowder. What's that? Let him out. Back to camp, brother. That's 2 out of 7. What are we gonna get? Got a club. Blackbeard's first crew map and 30 piastre.
Fine
Silver.
place to sit, eh?
Get out of there, bro. Another 5 gunpowder. What do we have? I'm at 40 gunpowder. 48. There you go. Now we might be able to use our. Might be able to use that gun a little bit every now and then. Okay, so I've got this guy here. Let's find out what this is. What it is. I'm just going to run up. It might be like a copper mine or something. If it's a copper mine, that's great. Oh, there's a little camp. Okay, let's figure out what this camp's about. It might just be a loot camp with no enemies. I don't know. Oh, there's something going on here. It's a pit. Fine, be that way. I'm not a fan of that. Where's my lamp? Come on up, buddy. Fight me, bro. I don't know how these guys fight on stairs. I'm a little nervous about like not hitting them, like striking over their heads or something. Come on. Not being able to oh, okay, one more. Got him. Are you the only one down here? Loot! A sturdy mace, more gunpowder. I like it, I like it, I like it. And a chest, which, letter to a good friend. Henry, you treacherous cabron. Underground network. Okay, new quest. So that's why, that's another one of the reasons you always clear these areas, right? Like I got a lot of loot on. Oh, hold on, I need these two. I think I just unlocked alchemy, maybe. I'll tell you what I don't like is charging boars. I'm just gonna say it. I'm pretty sure those things will knock me on my tail. So I'm gonna hold off on that guy for a second. Let's go back to my little camp. Oh, more charging boars. There's a lot of charging boars. I'll get back to them in a minute. Not really up to that just yet. I need to go, need to make some storage boxes or whatever they are. Get some plant fiber. Let's make some storage boxes down here. If I didn't, I don't think I already make them. Let's just put some loot down here. And I think I'm going to go back to camp and refresh, or my main base, and refresh my rested bonus. Actually, I guess I don't need to do that at all, do I? I can just go back to camp, and then I can come right back here. Forgot fast travel benefit. I can go back to my main base. Nothing to worry about. I feel like I should put some pier here. Hold on a second here. Click in, please. There you go. That feels better. So we're starting to collect money. 33 piastre, that's not a lot. In the end, that's going to be nothing. It really is. I really feel like I need to make a... let me see if can I put some walls up here? Yeah, I hate this roof. You know, I get it. It's really, this is such a cheap. That's not good at all. That's so broken. Can I make the this thing? I need 10 wood to make a disassembly table. I'm gonna make the disassembly table while I'm waiting here. Just because I really do need to I do need to start clearing some space. And they will give you a fair... it is actually very useful to disassemble items. Whatever, man. The overacting by that tree. Okay, so I can make a disassembling table now, I think. Does it need a roof? Oh no, it doesn't need a roof. I don't even need that, so I can just put it out here. There we go. So let's stash everything. Ooh, I've got rum now. I think that needs to go out here, doesn't it? Yeah, so let's rum and this. And I'm going to put this Misty Orchard. Man, the sturdy mace looks good. Look, that's a blue mace. I'm not a crude kind of... So we're going to break that one right there down. I like the sturdy mace. Attack is 100. I still like my rapier. I am a fan of the rapier. And now I have 40 gunpowder and 40 stone bullets and a terrible pistol. If I could only get a good pistol, that'd be great. So we're going to take the, what is it? The club. We're going to break it down and we're going to get copper out of it, which is, and wood. And now we're going to go in here and we're going to take the torn boots, torn pants, broken blade, stone pickaxe, the stone axe, headband, and the torn gloves. And I hate to do the survivor boots, but I could. We're going to break those down too. Okay. Those are the ones I'm wearing. I wish there was a way to lock these to make sure you can do it. Torn pants. Let's just make sure we get the cheap ones. Torn gloves. Boots. So you don't want your copper axe, you don't want your stone axe. Oh, you do want your stone pickaxe, that's fine. Stone axe, that's fine. Broken blade. Get a couple nails out of it, which is interesting, but whatever. Nails. Very good. Very good. We're not going to do a lot of organization here. I could make 2 more. Is that it? Okay.
The gentleman's word.
I'm
is
still
worth
going with the
more
cheap
than
food,
gold.
so which doesn't bother me. Bacon and eggs. I like bacon and eggs as a. It gives me vitality. Let's do that. Okay, so dodo broth or dodo. So I've got bacon and eggs. Got boiled crab. Skewered meat. Yeah, we're in good shape now. Look at this. 10 boiled crab. Put these away. That's just maximum health. That's maximum health too. Yeah, let's just do that. We're gonna take that one, and then we're gonna leave those behind. So we've got now we're doing well on this. Is there another recipe down here? What do you do with eggs? Oh, I could do egg broth. That's for agility. I don't care about that. I don't care about agility. Let's, it says I'm supposed to read notes in my curios. This is the one I picked up, right? Henry, you treacherous. Okay, we already read this one. That's a good deal. Sort this shit out. Maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Okay, yeah, maybe, maybe not. Discovery. So this is what I've done. So now I can do a clay pot. Yeah, because I found this thing, this misty orchid. Clay pot, which means I can probably do not wear it as a helmet. I can do alchemy. That's cool. I would like to make an alchemy table. That seems like a good thing. Alchemical base, homeward journey, I can make that. Minor healing potion, definitely want to be able to make those. Because between minor healing potions, I think you get a lot of mileage out of those. What's this? Underground network. Level 3. I'm not going to worry about that one for right now. That's done. So that one's. So I'm just in the business of rescuing the crew. That's what I need to rescue the crew. But what we're going to do here is we're going to make a clay pot. Can I make a clay pot? Just give me one. That's it. And then can I make an alchemy table? I need 2 clay pots. You're completely doing that. Absolutely doing that. Whoops. Make sure you take it with you. So, does the alchemy table, I'm assuming that it requires a roof. If I have a copper pot, then I can upgrade the alchemy table, so. Is that under a roof? It isn't. I realize this is kind of hideous and silly, but hold on. Let's, not floors. Can I do floors? Yeah. Can we do this? That wall is not even. That's why I had a problem with it. Why did you let me do that, silly game? So I need a wall. Is that even? That is even at least. Man, that was kind of weird. Let's get the floor in here. Can I put the floor? I may have to rebuild some of these. I don't care. Let's just put the dumb... Oh, this is actually a better roof. I like this roof. So this roof isn't as ridiculous as the other one. Okay. Yeah, this is a smaller... I like the lower sloped roof, and then we can also do a little overhang, and then it does feel like a workbench or a working shed, so... Floors again. Let's do... Which one was that? That was the... Personal weapons and ship fittings. Yeah, I think that's the one I just had, right? It's under the roof. Alchemy. That's good. Can I make this one? I need a copper pot for that one. I'm definitely going to make it. I'm not going to worry about that. I can make clay bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. Let's make alchemical base. Oh, hold on. Let's make 2 more of those. Let's make 7 of these. And then I can make minor healing potions. Cool. That's what I wanted right there. Very good. Floors and walls. Let's do this. Put some walls on the side of it. And we'll move this bench. Put that bench back in here. What is this, the workbench? I don't have to upgrade the workbench yet. Okay, that's good. And I make a copper pot. Copper pot, we got that. And now we're going to make a stone, clay, and a copper pot. We're going to make this upgrade for the alchemy bench. Come on. Come on. You can do it. So now the alchemy bench can actually make higher end stuff, which is fine. I'll get around to it. Healing potion. Oh, I can make the high end healing potion too using the undead essence. I can do 11 of those. But I do not have any more of the Misty Orchid, so I need to collect a bunch of Misty Orchid. If I do that, that'll be good. So, alchemy's good. Healing and bandages. Yeah, the grog, this is for your ship. Elixir of Cruelty. Homeward Journey, if I want to make my own Homeward Journey. Which I can. I've not used it yet. I have that one bottle. But we're good. Let's, how about a lamp? Or how about some fire, man? Let's put some fire on the side of this wall. Oh, that's so much better. Light source. Now it feels like a workbench. Okay, we're good. I like this a lot. So, let's put these... I'm going to store these in here. I'm going to save the higher end healing potions for later fights where it gets a little more serious. I really want a rifle, or I need a better gun. The worn out pistol's terrible. So I definitely want to get to the better gun phase of the game. Okay, so what are we doing now? Is there anything else I can build that will give me better rested? I can do a flag. Oh, we're definitely doing a flag. That's a one-step bonus. I need some rope. Give me 2 rope. Give me a flag. Red flag. Actually, no. Black flag. Comfort level 13. I think I have one of all these at this point, so I can do farming for bushes and yeah. I'm not sure this is important, but let's go ahead and plant some trees and some bushes. All right, I'm with you. Stairs, fences, doors, roofs, whatever. So I can make some more complex buildings, but I'm not going to do that right now. Storage and bed. I've already upgraded the bed. Crafting utilities. I don't know that I have to get to... but the sawhorse I want to do. The cutting table I definitely want to do. Did I do the cutting table already? I haven't done the cutting table, so... You just put this behind or somewhere. Actually, you can put it anywhere. And now I can make higher-end recipes. So, like, hearty egg broth requires the level 2 station for agility. Sort by the blue ones. So these require the higher-end workstation. And then I think there's a upgrade for this thing too, although I don't have any recipes. Oh, so when I get the ship... Oh no, that's... Yeah, I don't have any absolute need to upgrade that workbench yet, so that's okay. So I have ammunition. I have healing. I do not have enough bandages right now. Let's get the bandages done. 5. Whoops. Too many. Whatever. I've got extra bandages now. I think I'm good. That's enough. We're going to sleep, eat, then go after the rest of the pirates. Or the rest of the crew. I think I can work that whole island. Other than the fact that I'm going to fill up my inventory. Is it daytime? It is an overcast daytime, I think. I love this. Okay, so we're good. Do 2 foods. Good foods. Eat like a pig. Eat like a pirate. Whatever. See, I could be going out, and I could go out and, let's say, mine all the copper in that mine again and bring it back here and start processing it. I could do that later. I want the crew. I need the ship, man. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to come all the way down here in my boat and take care of that, and then work my way back up to hit these 2. And then eventually... Yep. Eventually I'll get that one on the other side, too. Okay, here we are. On Happy Island. Go, guys. We've got crew members to rescue. If we don't get them soon, they'll just sit there forever. That's kind of all it is. They're not going anywhere. This is probably a big island. This could be huge. Like, you could come over here and you could build a whole base and you could spend a bunch of time just farming this island. And I've generally found that if there's a point of interest on an island, it's worth doing. I wouldn't skip any. I would try to find all the islands. Like, if you go to the map in the bottom corner, it'll tell you how many unique locations, things that you have seen. I think it's worth chasing them all down, because all of them have a chance to drop, like, weapon recipes, things like that, armor. I don't know where I'm going to get the... I want a rifle. I know what I want. I know what I want, but I don't have it. And then eventually you need to farm enough rough hide and then the copper to upgrade your armor to like level 5 and make it easier to fight the higher level enemies. Not impossible, just a little grindy, just a tiny bit grindy. But I like it. Okay, yeah, these are the guys, right? Now, if I die in the process, I will spawn back there. I'll spawn all the way back in my other base. Like, whatever. Let's just see if we can lure these guys out. There's a little bit of stuttering right there. I'm talking about that earlier. A little bit. Just getting unsure. Okay, I'm going to come to this side. I got a lot of room to run over here, which is what I want. There's a sparkly bit, or a sparkly chest. I have at least 4 pirates. Come on, guys.
Think you're the bravest?
Come on out, boys. Don't just sit in there in your camp. Come on. It's fighting to do, man. Oh, you need 2 of you, huh? I see how it is.
Fire at will.
Missed me. That guy's not gonna make it soon. Okay, he's down.
One clean shot.
Oh, he hit me.
Ye the bravest.
Come on. Okay, Sergeant's the only guy left. We're gonna take him.
You don't walk away from this.
Yeah, I can just like this. This is just rinse repeat. He's not gonna make it. Oh, he blocked me. He legitimately blocked me. Wow. There you go. We got him. 3 of them down. Let's pick up the little crab snack over here. Is there one more guy over here? Hate to tell you, buddy, but your sergeant and your buddies are gone. So I think you might want to just you could pack it up and leave. He's not giving up without a fight, is he? That was a pretty good hit. I must have got a crit on him or something. Alright, so gunpowder, 9. Chest, 2-handed sword, uncommon. And a bottle of rum. Not impressive. I'm just saying.
They broke bones.
Get out of there, man. Look a little green. Back to my camp and wait for the sign.
If you're freeing me, do it.
Cool. So we're getting the reputation things. So the 2-handed sword, I've used those before. They're kind of fun. I like to keep them. Actually, there's some sites where you can stand on one side of a wall. It's kind of cheesing it, but you can stand on the side of a wall and attack guys through the wall with a long weapon like a halberd or a 2-handed sword. It's a little cheesy, just a tiny bit cheesy. Not a lot. Just Okay, we've got a copper mine, which is nice. So I don't really need, I'm not going to farm this right now, but I can come back here. So later I can get probably 500 or 600 copper between the 2 sites. What is that? Is that a bird? Oh, it's butterflies. So I think we can just kind of, I'll have to find out what that is over there. Let's find out what it is, because maybe it's just a little camp with some loot. And then we'll go up to the last pirate camp. Blackbeard camp. We'll get our last 2 guys, assuming I don't get KO'd in the process. Okay, what's up the hill? I may or may not want to clear something like this. Yeah, that's kind of involved. Ooh, what is it? So if you mouse over it, it says this is a trial circle runs, and it has the healing herbs. Night, Jay. Have a great one. I'll get experience there. I'm not going to do this one right now. I think there's a bunch of stuff, like there's nothing up top. There's very little up top. There's a bunch of stuff down below that's like an underground cavern. So it's fun. I mean, it's worth doing, but it's a little involved, and I need my pirates. I need my crew. That's all I need. Okay, let's see. I hope. So we've already done one large camp, which is at the top of the hill. I hope this is another small camp. I think there's only one large one. And this will be another small camp on the beach. Yep, that's what I want right there. So I just need to lure these guys out. Do the old rope-a-dope. Just kite them around and poke them with a sharp, pointy sword. How about you, man? Well, there aren't that many of them. There's only 3 of them. Oh,
I
man.
will kill ye.
Oh yeah. Will you kill me?
Don't move.
You missed me. I like that I can hit both of them twice. Missed me. Come on, buddy. Start shooting. I'll shoot you with my gun. Oh, it wasn't necessary. Is there a third guy? Are there only 2 of them? Okay, that's cool. Ooh! Flibustier's hat. Bandages and gunpowder. That's actually pretty great. That means, hold on, let's swap that up. And now I have the attacks consume 20% less stamina, so I have 2 pieces. I've got the boots and the hat. You can buy the recipes for the jacket, the pants, the gloves, I think, are a drop as well. Still. Or gunpowder? How are we doing on gunpowder? It's alright. For something I'm not using much.
Next time I complain about my bunk, remind me of this.
Head to camp, bro.
Careful. Cage bites back if you shake it.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, dude. So. Rescuing the crew. Okay. So I can come back and do that. I can certainly come back over here and loot that. These are all farmable. Well, these are farmable for gunpowder until I can make it, which will take a while. So the question I have now is I have to go over to my boat. And if I go to the boat, I should be able to get the boat. Shouldn't I? Did the crew? Everybody is, let's track that one. I need a bigger boat. Okay, why are you still in the cage? Leave, man. Okay, they're gone. I've done it. I think that's just the game. Alright. So, what I can do over here is I can fast travel all the way to this site, because this is where I left it. Left a bell right over here near the boat. And I do not see any enemies. Oh, there is an enemy at the boat. I think the enemies will disappear after I finish the quest. Could be wrong. Maybe they'll still be here. Launch the ship, man. No, the enemies are still there. That's cool. There's my ship. Sweet. I need a bigger boat. Got a bigger boat, man. What are you talking about? Got the best boat? I don't think I have guns. I need to get to the boat before I die of... There we go. Now we're on it, man. Look at all that cargo space. Look at all that cargo space. Look at all that cargo space. I don't need rum, do I? Let's go, man.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I don't even have guns, so I just have it's an empty ship right now, so I need to, I'll come back over here and I'll clear out all these islands at some point in time, but let's go back to base. Wheat! We have a ship. And what's our quest? I'm assuming I need to build a shipwright's workshop. I think it's just a recipe they opened up. So, talk to Dr. Galen. Let me look at this. Crafting. Whoops, what's that take? 15 wood, 10 coarse fabric. And I've got plenty of copper ingots. Does require a roof. So that's the shipwright's workshop. I think I'm going to have to... hold on. Can I just put some more roofs on roof pieces out here? Extend this over the pier. That would solve my problems, wouldn't it? I have enough. Feels like I should put some posts up there, right? That is ideal. That is what I want. Pillars and beams. You know, it's not terrible, but I mean, I guess I'll do that. It's not necessary, clearly, but it'll look like it's appropriate, right? 15 wood and horse fabric. Let's put everything away. Oh, I put everything on the ship. Okay. So we're keeping the shovel out. Survivor's bandana. I guess we'll keep that out. And I don't think there's any reason to keep that stuff, honestly, though. Oh, don't take the boiled crab away from me. I'm eating that. Horse fabric. $15 wood. I can't believe I don't have any wood at all here. Well, I know where I left a bunch of it, so I'll just chop down some more trees. We weren't using these trees for anything important either. I don't think this is the last thing I have to build, though. But we absolutely need cannons. Okay, let's do the wharf, or the shipwrights station. That feels like it's a pretty good way to do it, right? Alright, shipwright station. I can make boarding party gear. I need some more rough hide. I need the boarding party gear without a doubt. 12 pounders. We need cannons, and I want hull bracing. So that's 20 wood, 30 wood. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'm waiting for the chat to get updated by stream elements, but I don't know if it's going to do it. Anyway, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're great. What are we doing here? Completely distracted me. So I have enough copper to do what I want to do, right? So that's 7, 17, 20 something. I got it. No problem on the copper. Nails, I'm okay. I just need wood, and I need to find one ridiculous pig. Let's go find a pig so that I can build my cannons. So what I don't understand is, can I... What else do I need to build? Do I need to build a... I feel like there's more I need to build. Yeah, I need to build cannons. Okay, so I gotta go get some more wood. Let's talk to this guy first.
I remain at your service.
The ship is afloat, the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that is not possible, my captain. What are you talking about, man? Yes, the strange artifact on my ship that they shot me through the chest for. Yes. So you were basically on a secret mission. Thank you very much. Are you even a doctor? Oh, they would have paid us. Okay, there you go. He's from Tortuga. Okay, that's fine. So we need to get the artifact. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust our position. No man lives through such a wound. Yeah, so something special happened to me. That's what it is. Something special happened. Very good. Yeah, I need to go find the bad guy, the super bad guy, and kill him. That's going to be a series of little mini bad guys, and we'll kill them too. Level 3. Something troubling you. The governor of Tortuga was killed. Okay. Yep. So that's an inside job. Got a bunch of quests popping up. Okay, condolences. That's fine. Could they have planted a spy? Yes. Okay. Yeah, another camp. So they're feeding me quests, which is good. That's all for now. I think he, there you go. Do you have anything for me? Not right now. Sometimes he will give me healing potions, which is nice. I don't know why I'm growing shrubs. I'm not really growing shrubs. Put the boiled crab back in my dumb bag. Won't run off with it. So I just need, I need wood. I need 30 wood. Just go chop some wood down. So that I can make the cannons. I want to make the cannons in the hull. That's nice. Well, there was 17 sitting on the ground. Okay. Thank you very much. Seems like the kind of thing I just let sitting there. Left sitting. Okay. Let's say I need 50 wood. Get them. Very close. One more tree. There's all that plant fiber from earlier. Oh, there's a pig too. I need the pig. So, we're going to kill the boar. Going to pick up all this material. And we're going to kill all the boars that are in here. There's 3 of them. Everybody must go. Oh no, I gotta get away from... Oh, that's a top level boar. Come on, guys. Oh no! They totally had me surrounded. Not good, man. Oh, and I also don't have decent food in me. My fault. Absolutely my fault. Let's get my health back up. Let's bandage up. It's not paying attention. I should have gone after those guys. Okay, you're all gonna die. Man, that whole surrounding you thing is brutal. Oh yeah, you're not gonna make it anyway. Good luck, piggies. Okay, so I have 67 wood. I got some boar hide so that I can finish the cannons. I can put a hull reinforcement cannons, and I can do a crew boarding kit. All of which I would like to have. So the quest says just do the cannons, right? Okay, bitter pill, infiltrate his camp. We'll do that later. That's level 9. I'm not doing that anytime soon. Underground network, level 3. I'm there now. I can do that one. Level 4. Yeah, I can wait for that. So let's just track this one. We'll track the underground network, because that one's my level at least. And get some stuff. I probably get to go to Tortuga too, so, and then we're going to build 12-pounder cannons. That's pretty straightforward. I'm going to have to, can I install those? I have cannons. I can't install it. No, I think I have to build the wharf. I have to build something. Okay, that's done. I need a bigger boat. Build a wharf and equip the ketch with cannons. Yeah, so they just popped up into the recipe for me. Where is the wharf? 10 more coarse fabric, which I should have. Oh, I like that. I love the wharf. Let's get the coarse fabric done. We're so close to having a viable ship. Not that. Where was the wharf? Right there. So I think I can get away with, that doesn't require a pier. So, okay, let's get rid of this. And let's do the wharf right here. I hope it'll snap in, right? There you go. Perfect. There's my ship. Manage my ship. Put some cannons on it. Sweet. I have cannons. So I have a ketch. This is actually pretty cool. So this ship is a ketch. T-E-T-C-H. This is the stock variant. 50,000 hit points, max speed 19, cargo size 28. Nice. And it has a main battery of 3 guns. 12 pounders only. I could try to build bigger ships. This one has lower hit points, but it's faster and it will take 24-pound cannons. The Brethren has bigger cargo size, more of a transport, higher hit points, a little slower, same guns. So like if I was really, like if there was a trading element of this game, or maybe I was just going to go out and farm places and just fill the cargo up, I could do that. But I have found that I can get by pretty well with this ketch if I pursue some of the higher reputation recipes with the factions. This looks like it's backwards. I have to remake it. Wait a second here. The cannons are supposed to be this way. Yeah, I had it backwards. My fault. Put it here. Let's put it on the edge. There you go. That looks right. Hull bracing. Yeah, we want hull bracing. We're going to do that, and then I need to go make 7 cloth. Let's go ahead and put the hull bracing on. And then there's a book here I won't be able to get until much later, once I build up the right reputation. What do I need? Is it 7? That's short. Fine. If only my rubberies were already level. Let's go get some. Let's go get some more. Plant fiber. It's not a lot. Man, I'm not really getting a lot out of this, am I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some like serious, just kind of farming. Just farming materials at some point in time. Low-level dodos. 21. Yeah. Feels like that that flattening thing is okay, but doesn't feel as active as chopping down trees or chopping down weeds with your saber. Okay, that's just a dodo. Let's go back and do this. crew boarding, cannons, and hull bracing is enough to go into combat as far as I'm concerned. Not even good ones, but just competent. I probably need to make... Oh, I wonder if I need to make the... upgrade this station. So I need repair kits. I can't make combat repair kits. I'm going to take those. I have some repair kits. Not a lot, but some. Okay. Coarse fabric, just give me a couple more. That should be enough to make the boarding party kit, boarding party gear. Okay, let's take that. Let's go over to the ship controller and manage it. Where's my boarding card party gear? Okay. Let's take my 3 repair kits and put them up on the panel. That's just barely enough to get by, I think. Barely. And quite frankly, with this ship in its default form, I would not take on more than 2 at a time at this point. Feels risky to me. Wood? Some seeds. All right, what do we have here? This is destroy Blackbeard's pirate's catch, a shared quest. Find 4 black marks. That's the high level one. I'm not doing that one soon. Infiltrate Richard's camp. Yeah, I think that's higher level stuff. That's part of the same thing. So I have all these areas that I can loot. I need to finish that site over there. I need to finish these sites over here. And I'm going to take a quick break, come back, and then we're going to go up and do a little bit of naval combat, pick up some gear and stuff out of the ocean. All right, where are we? It's raining. Nice. What's the new quest update? Let's check these. Need a bigger boat is done. Revenge. Pretty. That's too high level for me. Finding. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. It's not that high. So my character. Oh wait, I am level 3. I have some points to spend. I'm going to go ahead and put those in precision with the rapier. And I have a talent point. Do I have 1? 2 talent points. So, slash damage is sabers. Crit. Pierce damage, so I could do deep impact. Pierce damage is what my rapier does. And it's also guns. So this is actually kind of the direction I would like to go. So I'm not really using the gun yet, but pierce damage is still useful for me. So this is 6% more pierce damage as long as I stay with the rapier. Now, the only thing that could happen is I could get a better weapon, a much better weapon, and feel like, oh, I'm going to switch into this. But you can reset these pretty easily. Like that, it doesn't cost anything to reset any of your points and go back. So we're just going to go this way. That's going to help out on combat a little bit. How I See Adventure, destroy Blackbeard's pirate's catch. I think I can do that, but I feel like I'm a little short on like repair kits. It's almost like, man, I might as well give it a try. He's right over here, right? So if I just take off up here, yeah, let's just, what's the worst that can happen? You just die. That's all. That's the worst that can happen. You just get killed. I don't think I can lose food. I'm going to leave the bandages in this box over here. And I don't need that extra ammo. I don't care about the lamp so much. Let's, oh, should I do this at night too? That'll make it fun. So I left a bell up here so I can explore this whole area. He's right out there. So the question I have is he going to be by himself, or am I going to have to fight 3 of them? Because I'm not real sure about fighting 3 of them at this stage of the game. Let's go, man. He's a level 1. Okay, so we're going to turn. I hope this is not too shallow. I have 3 repair kits, but I think they're only useful. They're very slow, and if you get damaged, they stop working. So let's go. Okay, I got to switch. I got him. I did some damage, man. That's pretty good, man. I don't like that he's doing that kind of damage to me. That was pretty good. That was good. I like that hit. I'm staying behind him. He's not, oh no, he's going to broadside me. I'm not doing badly. The question is who has the better turning radius, right? Hit him in the back. I feel like I'm really close. So I'm going to try to get my front guns on him. He's doing some damage to me, serious damage. Oh, I turned too much. Okay. Okay, he is damaged. So do I need to board him? Or just destroy him? I mean, I'll just blow him up. It'll let me know in just a moment, right? Because if I can just sink him, I'll sink him. I think I have to board him. One more volley will be, let me know for sure. No, I just sank him. I guess I could have boarded him. Wasn't bad. Let's go loot it. What did I get? Deckhand insignia and a combat repair kit. I didn't have one. I'm gonna put that on the far side. See ya, buddy. What's my next quest? Head to Tortuga Market. Where is Tortuga Market? Where is Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Let's do a repair kit. Switch out to third-person view. I have no idea how bad this is going to be, but we'll head up to Tortuga Market. I really don't want to get involved in a lot of combat, but I think that was quite simple. One ship, level 1. Feels to me like feels like that's going to be a long trip. I don't know. I don't know about you, man. But there is a fast travel point up there, so let's go. Let's get there. Well, hopefully I can get some floating debris. There you go. I think I should get some free loot. I had to pass up so much of it when I was not in a real ship. So I want to upgrade my hull protection and better cannons. And I think there are recipes I can get from factions. Pretty sure. I know there are. I've bought them before. Okay, got a repair kit. Replaced one of those. That's nice. Oh no, hold on. There's one gunboat. Should I go after him? How close is he? I'm just gonna go up here. How about a combat repair kit? Oh, so that's a nicer floating debris over there to the left. We're going to get that one in a second. Steel nails, wood. I think that guy's too far away. And I just assume get up to Tortuga and pick up the fast travel point if I can get it. Blackbeard Waters 1 through 5. A little bit of cash. More ships. Man, that's a long haul up there. Wow. I am not going to cut back and forth constantly for... There's 2 level 5s over there. Yeah, so that was probably like better loot, but 2 level 5s I think would cut me apart. So unless something is kind of in my path, I'm just going to go straight. It just looks like it's going to be a long trip. Like these 2 seem fine. I'm not going to go over for that one. Wood. Just boring, uninteresting wood. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of ships right there. Yeah. At least we got another repair kit. Those guys are way too close for my comfort. Yeah, I'm not sure I was paying enough attention. I'm in Buccaneer waters. That's kind of cool. So it was Uncharted, and then Blackbeard... I think it was Blackbeard claimed waters, Blackbeard waters, Buccaneer waters, and I'm going up to Tortuga. We want that one. This is a good one. I'd love to show up there with more repair kits and all the good stuff I could. And I think in the Buccaneer waters I can find friendly ships as well as hostile ones. The red ones are hostile. Oh, I forgot. It's almost sea shanty time, isn't it? Steel nails. Okay, let's do this.
Listen here. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for
There we go.
Johnny. Oh, whiskey.
Oh, there's a port up ahead. You can see the lights. I'm assuming this is the Buccaneers' home port. I'm going to Tortuga.
Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for...
Good song. That's funny. I like it. I assume it's the Buccaneers. It's okay. All the faction headquarters or the faction bases have. Oh, let's see if I can slow down in time. I'm just gonna ram this thing. Swim up. Just eating cheap coconuts. Hey!
You're looking for prey? I can suggest a couple of places.
Fast travel point. So now I have a fast travel point up here. That's good. So, ooh, there's a handful of those guys. So if I'm going to leave, I'm going to go around that way. So this is Buccaneers, and he will buy... Oh, there's a quest guy. That guy will give me a quest. This guy will buy spirits, munitions, and trophies. And I haven't killed enough of these things to start collecting the trophies. But that's pretty good, so... A little bit of cash, so... And then the bounty agent will take... I don't have any of those. I can turn these in and start to get to higher levels. And is there a provisioner? Yeah, there you go. Here's the Buccaneer. Here's what I want.
Everything you need for a good hunt.
So if I can get to level 2, which is I need 100 reputation points, I could buy jackets. But here's what's important. I could buy better guns. And I think that's what I want. So I'm going to do the Buccaneers probably first in order to get better guns. I won't worry about level 3 for a while because I can't put that on any ship. And I'm not going to worry about the gear. I'm just going to level up my gear. What's this guy want?
Matter more than coin.
Just looking around. I think he's going to give me a quest. Okay, Henry, owner of the Buccaneers. Okay, that's good. Best shot. Supplies are running low. What do they need? 50 bags of gunpowder. Do I have that already? I might. Yeah, this is a supply run. Yeah, I forgot. I mean, I can ask them questions. Tell me more about the Buccaneers. Yeah, this is... meh. We respect the Brother of the Coast. Buccaneers respect the Brother of the Coasts. Okay. Long Ben's Tavern in Tortuga. I'm going that way anyway. Yourself. Okay, cool. We're good, man. So what was the quest he just gave me? The Buccaneers. 50 bags of gunpowder, cash, and a reputation marker. I like that one. I'm going up to Tortuga anyway, so I'm going to go there anyway. So we have these guys, and I do want to get on the reputation. Let's make sure I know where these guys are. I want to go around this side, and I'm going to go up to Tortuga. There's one Blackbeard hauler, which I could, you know, I could try to kill. I may not be prepared for it, though.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, let's get out of here, man. There's a hauler and 2 raiders. I mean, I just feel like if I get in a fight with that hauler, I'm going to get in a fight with those 2 raiders at the same time. I don't know how that's not going to happen. So I could try to just skirt around behind him. The hauler you need to board, and I'm not ready to do that yet until I get the fast travel up to Tortuga, and then I'll feel better like going back and forth up and down that route, picking fights. Right now I'm just trying to open up travel patterns or travel paths. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we're going. Yeah, see, he was sailing right into the middle of those 2. After I get those upgraded guns, maybe better hull protection, might be okay with that. Yeah, straight ahead, man. That's it. There's an island over there to the left. Here, oh, hold on. A level 3 gunboat. We're not going to fight a gunboat right now. We're not a level 3. I mean, I probably can. I don't know if I'm talented enough to beat that level 3 gunboat. Could be. I just don't think I've got the firepower. He's turning toward me. I can just go straight north. I wouldn't mind getting close to those islands to find out what they are. That's 3 different ships, all level 3 gunboats. Yeah. I'm just gonna take it easy up here. See if we can make it to Tortuga. We're halfway there. Halfway there, man.
Now, lads. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away.
Give me a song.
Just lay them on Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're not so
Level 8 Blackbeard Interceptor.
drunken sailors, but
That's
you'll
bad.
never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now, come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me.
Wow.
For I was a
Oh, there's another island.
in the port
Oh,
of
hold on.
Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid
Okay,
off
there's
from
another port, which I'm going to have to turn hard to get away from this guy.
had been my case.
Coming from the other side.
As I jingled in me ten, I was sadly
Who is that? The
taken
smugglers. Oh, we're going there, man. Because I have things I can sell them. We got money. Things that I can raise money with. We're definitely going to stop there. So I'm going to get the Buccaneers and the smugglers on the way to Tortuga, which is excellent.
so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but
Feels like a fortunate RNG on world.
when I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care.
Man, he's so close, isn't he?
Down old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I'm being just a sailor man you chase. Well, it
Okay, stop the songs. I feel like that guy's gonna like definitely attack me. You know what I mean? Like, man, I know how to park, don't I? All right. Okay, smugglers. Nice.
He'll crawl out of hell to collect his debts.
So I've got the fast travel here. Let's go see the smugglers inside and see what they're doing. Introduce ourselves. See if there's a quest we can pick up. Okay. Just regular old smugglers. We've got a buyer, a provisioner, a one-stop shop. We've got a bounty agent.
We're
If I wanna-
dealing with delicate cargo.
She does not have a quest.
Everything has a price.
The Marita. Okay. Any quests for me? You got a problem? I'd like to ask you a few questions. What are the smugglers up to? They'll buy anything that you bring them. That's kind of it, right? So they all have this set of questions. What do you think about people? They're okay with the governor. Tell me about yourself. Yeah, she likes to kill people. She's so tough. I gotcha. Provisioner, what's this guy got? So he has the Conquistador, cuirass, and pants. The Pikeman's cuirass and pants. So if I wanted to buy, it's 200 piastres or something like that a piece. They have the keel hold bracing. That's the one I want. So I need... I think I need at least, what is it? It's 500 to 600 piastres in order to get the keel hold bracing and then the cannons. And I need to get the reputation up with both these guys. They also have eventually, for level 3, naval tactics. So these are useful. Okay, cool, man. I like it. What do they buy? They'll buy anything.
No questions asked.
And I have some of this stuff back at my base. So, like, I have these and these and these. Not worth a lot, but free money. And a bunch of silver spoon. I have any of those. Those are for gold. Oh, that's what you want. Luxuries and contraband. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Getting a Tortuga, man. Tortuga it is. That is a high-end Blackbeard ship. And I'm assuming I can cut around behind those guys. I don't know how I can leave. You know what I mean? Like, can I go to the other side of the island? Can I just... Because I could summon my ship over the other side of the island if I can do that. Yeah, it's... I don't see how I can pull out a port there without that guy attacking me. And he's like a level 8, so... It would not be good. Let's go ahead and do this in case I run into... I mean, I could run into pigs or something out here. I don't know. Is there anything on this island that we care about? Nope, just the other shore. That's all I really want. I just want to go to the other side and put my ship in and take off. It's perfect. So if I needed to, I could come over here and farm materials. Oh, there's a nice... where are we? I can go straight north, grab that, and then head out from here. Yep. Get my catch. Jump out.
Ships on your hunt.
Let's go, guys. It's on my way. We've skipped the level 5s. We've avoided the level 8 by just walking to the other side and having our ship summoned to the other side.
Yay, boys! Oh, whiskey is the...
That's the whiskey song. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, it's just straight ahead, man. That's all we're going to do. All we have to do is just keep our eyes open for floating debris and enemies that might threaten us. That's all we need to worry about. We'll be in Tortuga. And so I do need to upgrade the workbench so I can make combat repair kits, because they will work in combat and they have a higher rate of repair. Because I'd love to stack 10 or 15 or 20 of them on the ship, especially when the ship is so low level. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn and get away from these boys. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can be a little more aggressive about that turn. There's an island. Oh, and then we've got a level 2. Okay. I am in unclimbed waters. That's okay. Maybe I should take that guy on. Those guys aren't going to catch up with him. They're not going to come fight us. And I'm not too far away from the smugglers' camp to... we just need to make sure we don't get in a battle where we start chasing each other around. Okay, we're going in. We're going to get this guy. He's turning to us anyway. As long as those guys don't make it over here, oh, I'm so concerned about those guys, right? Oh, I missed. Okay, how quickly is my gun going to reload? I don't feel like I did any damage to that guy at all, did I? Wrong guns are facing him. I'm in trouble. That was better. I'll give you that. Can I get my guns facing him? Where are those other guys? I can't see them. That was a good hit. That was also a good hit. Trying to shoot him in the back of the ship. Run me over? I need to do that combat repair. I might get him. That wasn't bad. I got a chance at the back. Let's get this right. He's disabled. I'm just going to wipe him out. Look at that debris. Okay, we'll take it, man. Cool. A single level 2 is well within my reach. Although I did use... oh, I got one more combat. Got a combat repair kit. I'd like some more of them. Just, we'll do a drive-by on this island. Hopefully we can then turn and make it up to Tortuga. Doesn't look like a lot going on over here. I don't know what that is. If this isn't far from Tortuga, I might come back down here to find out what's going on. I'm not going to stop and get involved in it right now. It's a very small island. Hold on. I think that's Tortuga right up there. I'm going to try to pick up this debris. I could use extra repair kits that I don't have to build myself. Nothing's popping up on that island. Yeah. Oh no. Well, I just kind of did that to myself, didn't I? Those guys are between me and Tortuga. Where are they facing? Yeah. Well, we're in unclaimed waters, which is fine. I just don't want to take on 2 of them at a time. I don't think I'm where I need to be for that. So close. I'm just going to swing around a little bit. I'm assuming the guy right there on the left is going to turn. He's already starting his turn. So they do a weird patrolling thing where they stick those. So he goes one way and then he turns and rolls back the other direction. Which for a sailing vessel doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I would think they would be going somewhere. That's the island we're going to. That's it. We'll be there in a minute. Yeah, I don't think those guys are going to come back for me. So I have 2 quests up here. 2 different ones. Underground Network. That's the same. Undead Waters. That's interesting. Not really sure what the significance of the Undead Waters are. Nice. I don't see the fires yet. Usually you see fire. Okay, there you go. Now they're starting to light up. It's just the if there's a green fog. Interesting. Let's slow it down a little bit. Oh, it does look like I can go right up the middle here. Nice. So Buccaneers and Smugglers have 2 ship upgrades that I want. I'm going to need a lot more currency, a lot more silver, piastra.
Ship's under your eye.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm wrecking the ship. I don't care. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fast travel. Where is it? Not really sure where I'm going. Okay, I'm with you. Whose boat is that? That's not my ship. How my sea adventure begin? There's a bunch of rats. Okay, this is the fast travel point right here. So now I have a network. I've got fast travel points to Tortuga. I have the Smugglers base. What's it called? It's called Royal Port. Port Royal, main base. Port Royal. That's a name of a city in Virginia, I think, too. The Rogue Buccaneers main base. Excellent.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
This is a provisioner for the Brethren of the Coast. Eventually, I want to level this guy up so that I can get the brig and the frigate, but that's not it. He's down my list. Smugglers, or the Buccaneers and Smugglers in that order. Hold on, who do we have here? Is this the people of Tortuga?
Still building.
The merchant contracts are interesting. You can put them at your base. It gives you a vendor that you can buy from. You can bring supplies in, save you a little bit of grinding and harvesting yourself. Privateer coat. This is all cosmetic building materials. So, like, people of Tortuga is not that important. Buccaneers.
Strong hands need strong.
Okay, we got a Buccaneer guy up here, too. and a bounty
Word
agent.
travels fast at sea.
So at Tortuga
This
and the Buccaneer
travels
headquarters,
faster.
I can level up Buccaneers, and then I can buy from them too. That's cool.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
Flibustier pots and jacket. Yeah, I don't have the cash for it anyway. And I think, who's that? Just random guy who doesn't talk. Oh, who's this
Every
for?
token counts.
Okay, so I can level up people at Tortuga here, and I can do the provisioner. But there's nobody for people of Tortuga that will buy things. Whatever, dude. That's another site.
Such a poison.
What's up, Long Ben? All Ben, whatever. You know how it goes. A little magic, a little luck, a whole lot of dead men, and you wake up painted from head to toe. What happened to Tortuga? Okay, either the drowned got tired of being... okay, They know about the relics. Blackbeard rules the dead now, ordered them to crawl out of the sea and attack the city. Yeah, there's a whole thing going on. Survivors cleared out to a nearby island. The ones that are left, they got nothing left to lose. Okay. What can I do for you, mate? You know, bartender. Someone has a wreck smugglers. Had a letter for Henry. Got it. Okay. Talk to Marita. I just talked to her. Right, I already know she's at though, right? Any rumors? No. No rumors. Because I have the fast travel, I'm gonna go do this really fast. And I think that's just lucky. I think in one of my other games I had to go find her. But since I've already got the fast travel, I can just drop down in there and come back. And that's not always the case.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
And I don't know if you told me where the rest of the Tortuga people are, because they're not all there. They're hiding out at somebody else's camp. Marita, now we have a quest.
Ellas, Dios os guarde, capitán.
No comprende. Someone's in the caches. Okay. She knows Ben. Suppliers dropping like flies. Any ideas where to start looking? Okay. Underground network. Oh, I got the experience. That's nice. I've already asked her all these questions. Nice. Okay. So, feels like I'm getting updated. Find Hale. Okay, so I'm tracking that one. I need to find that guy. I've already done this. Tortuga Market. So the tutorial I'm done with. Those are done. Good. Faction quest, I've got that one. He wants 50 bags of gunpowder, which I may or may not have already. I think I might. But if I don't, I know I can farm those Blackbeard camps and pick it up relatively quickly. The bitter pill is higher level. I'm not doing that anytime soon. And I think this is angling for the first boss, perhaps. I don't know. Which is interesting. I need to do a lot of leveling up gear. So the question in my mind, that's a map. Those are nice. You just get these maps as drops and you go pick them up. That's fine floor. That's find Hale. So I need to go over here. Which is actually not far from this travel point compared to everything else I have. What am I doing here? Oh, he wants 50 pounds of gunpowder. Okay, I'm just going to go see if I have 50 units of gunpowder. I mean, I guess clearly I do. I'm carrying 40. The question is how much more do I have? And I'm not using my gun, so I don't have a good gun yet. So without a good gun, why am I hanging on to gunpowder? Might as well give it to that guy if he's going to let me do something. No. Clearly, I have plenty of gunpowder. I have 87. That's just from looting things. And because I don't shoot anything. I mean, I don't... My pistols... I think it's the broken pistol they gave me at the beginning of the game. Kind of a shame. Wish I had them.
The pirates.
Okay, buddy.
keep your powder dry.
Solved your gunpowder problem. Okay. What else is next? So he wants me to deliver some hides. Okay, to whom? To whom will I deliver hides? To Charlie Sharp. We're not going to do this one for right now. So we're going to do the Buccaneers. Who am I supposed to deliver hides to? Oh, that's that guy. That seems pretty easy. Like I should be able to go to the smugglers and go straight west. We're on it, kids. Let's have a coconut. We're gonna go to the smugglers. We're gonna jump on our ship and go straight west. Yeah, I think I got a good roll on the world so far. Like this stuff seems like it's pretty close to each other. Oh, dude, do not do that. You're gonna get yourself killed. Not good. Don't fall off the pier, Kineer. I almost did it again. That's twice. So I think I'm on the wrong side of the island, aren't I? Yeah, I need to be over here. Didn't I just do this on this island? I just run around the back of the island. Yeah, this is the same thing I did last time, so whatever. Let's just go to the other side, put our ship in, and go straight west, and deliver the hides. Whatever the guy needs. Look at those trees. I don't think there's anything useful up here. Oh, that's an unfortunate arrangement of enemy ships in my way. Can I go south? Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. Let's face the right direction and not worry about the ships that aren't coming after me. Yeah, there's two there. I think they're all going to turn. I have a feeling I can... See, they're already starting to make their turn. I have a feeling I can put my ship in right here and go straight out. If I'm lucky.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, the smugglers are over there fighting Blackbeard. Okay, that's fine. We need to go a little more west. The smugglers will have Blackbeard all tied up. I don't need to worry about him at all. Or the interceptor. Yep, we're just going to go straight. See if I can make it. So, gunpowder for the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers want me to take stuff to Charlie Sharp. And then maybe he'll... I think he's got me running back. And then I'll have the four main factions all identified, I think. Yeah, I'm going to stay. I mean, I could go over there and participate in the fight, but I'm way, way low level. I completely want to go get the green thing. Assuming I can do that without drawing their attention. Well, looks like we want to avoid those guys too, so whatever. It's a level 2, but there are 4 of them, so I'd like to avoid that. And I'm hoping that if I go south, they will turn. There's a tiny little island out there. I could do that. I could go grab that. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go after that one right there. It looks like an island with a shipwreck on it. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'll figure that one out later. Well, it is a shipwreck. So, okay, it's on the map. I don't care. As long as it's on the map and I know where it's at, I'm okay. Oh, I see a big tree up ahead on top of... so that's foothills. I recognize that already. That big tree at the top of that silhouette, that is absolutely foothills. I am in no way prepared to walk across there or do anything. I mean, I could pick up materials, but until I kill the first boss, I think it's a pointless exercise. It's an interesting little journey they have me on. Okay, I mean, this is where I need to be. Straight ahead. I wonder if that debris up on the right is, I can't tell if that's white. That is white, it's not yellow. Okay, I don't have to worry about those guys. That guy makes me a little bit nervous. Let's go ahead and turn north a little bit. I'm not getting any repair kits. I wonder if the repair kits only come from the white ones. I see the island silhouette up ahead. It's just wood. Perfect. Let's go. There's another good drop over there, but I'm not going to go get it. I mean, it's like, it's nails. And just head straight for that island. Hope we don't meet up with a lot of resistance along the way. Oh, we're going into Brethren Coast waters. That's good. Level 1 to 5. This is low level anyway. So, if you mouse over it, right, you get, this is Blackbeard 1 to 5. Smugglers 6 to 10. Those are the level of encounters. Oh man, so much for that. Level 8s. We're going to turn, and we're going to go this way. Yeah, the numbers are red too, which I assume means stay away. Oh, you know what? I keep wanting to find one of those high-level debris fields, but I'm not seeing them. Oh man, what's going on here? Give me the loot, man. It's a very slow way to get Piastre. Very slow. 38. I'm gonna need thousands over time. But the later quests, as you advance, start to reward 200-300, and then as you kill the higher end ships, there's a lot more money in them. So it does all work out eventually. There's a repair kit. So they are in the white low-level ones. So they're a random drop there. I think the city is around the edge of this. It is. So I either need to be able to skirt through here, or I could land and walk over technically, but we'll see if we can just skim along the coast. I don't know why I wasn't running full speed. Oh, there's a battle going on here? Oh, nice. Oh, I might have run myself aground already. Maybe not. Probably okay. Shut it down, shut it down. Yeah, so we hit the side. What do we care? Where am I? Lovely looking place. There's a fast travel point. Where am I? This is the People of Tortuga main base. That's interesting. So that's the People of Tortuga main base. What was this? That is Tortuga. So this is where the People of Tortuga have all run off. Those are NPCs you can hire. I don't want to hire those guys right now. I don't have any money. So I have a buyer.
Cargo needs families.
He will take provisions and medicine. So I think I have some things to sell to them. There's a bounty agent, but I'm not worried about leveling up reputation with the People of Tortuga yet. So I want buccaneers and smugglers. That's the same guy that's down at the other camp. What's up, Charlie? Does that happen often here? I get it, yeah. Temporary shelter. Okay, so the People of Tortuga ran up here, or over here, because their city is like half consumed by some kind of weird evil. Which is good. Okay, that's good. Tell me where the ship is. Oh, what's this guy want? He wants me to go retrieve food. How much food does he need? Catastrophes, aftermath. We'll look at that. Okay, and he wants me to take booze back to him, maybe? Okay, cool. Rum barrel. I'm going to take a rum barrel to somebody. Alright. Cook 20 skewered meat. Oh, okay, man. I'm with you. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. What is the quest? What did he just give me? Get the supplies from the ship. That's a level 7, so I don't need to worry about that. I just need to cook 20 skewers. That's just killing a bunch of boars. And deliver those to... So I need to take that to the Buccaneers anyway. With a bottle of rum, or a barrel of rum. Okay. Hey, no problem, man. I got nothing better to do than run your errands for you, man. So at this point, I have... This is good travel. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 faction locations. I'm missing one that will eventually show up after we get past. Yeah, I'll worry about that one later. I'm going to go back to my main base, figure out what I have supply-wise, and come up with a plan. So this is my ship. Bring my ship back, man. Get my ship there, man. I need to get rid of that thing. I just do. Decorations. I'm just going to set this off to the side so it's within the base. There you go. I don't need that there. I keep taking the food and putting it in here, and that's not what I want to do. Nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. That's good. Okay, this is the box that had... I thought it was. That's smugglers. Also smugglers. Also smugglers. Those are 3 items I can get to the smugglers. Is that all I have?
My tools and a little common sense in the world around me.
That's the People of Tortuga. There's a buyer at the place I was just at. That is also the People of Tortuga. There's a buyer at the place I'm just at. The deckhand insignias. The new hand insignias. That's kind of it, right? I don't have to do anything special with the rum. I think that's it. So the smugglers and the people at Tortuga. And I want to boost up the smugglers first because they've got better guns, right? Literally, that's the goal. I don't think I've got enough reputation. So those are like, it'll be a little bit. So if I go to the smugglers, which are, yep, right there. I'm not going to worry about the Buccaneers. Those quests are going to give me more reputation than anything else, I think.
Unless you know.
So let's go to the buyer.
Let's keep it clean.
Have my spoons. A little bit of that. I got 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of those. That's all I have, right? So he has 45 of those. This is the bounty agent.
These open doors.
Smugglers of Port Royal. Let's make absolutely sure.
These came from deep places.
So this guy is the keel hold bracing. I want to go to the Buccaneers guy first for reputation. Because the Buccaneers have the 12-pound, the perfect 12-pound guns. Let's sell this stuff over at the people of Tortuga.
Sea's rough these days.
So this is just a little bit of like learning where the merchants are, right? So this is the buyer for the people of Tortuga. There you go. Well, that's worth 50. That's nice. And this one is worth 100. That's pretty good. I need that, right? So I might have enough to buy. I won't have enough reputation, but I might be getting pretty close to the amount of money I need. Let's go to the Buccaneers. I'll just turn in whatever reputation I can for now. And is that the Buccaneers? This is the Buccaneers. I'm supposed to be doing a quest for him.
Hey, watch out for goat horns, buddy.
Let me make sure this is that's the buyer. I don't want him. I want the provisioner. This is the guy that sells.
For a good hunt.
I need 300 for the perfectly ordered 12-pounders. I like those. Indeed. Okay, so I don't have the money for that yet. I'm getting close. And the bounty agent.
The Buccaneers respect deeds, not
Take
words.
them all, man. Just for 1 apiece or something? That's terrible. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of pirates. I'm gonna have to wipe out a lot of ships. So Buccaneers will get me better guns. Smugglers will get me better hull protection. And in the meantime, I can just like cook some skewers, man. Well, I think the issue for me is there's boars on this island. There's boars on this island, clearly. There's boars on this island. There's no... I don't think there's any problem getting 20 boar meats, right? Let's take a look at this. I have 3 skewered meat, and I need 20. Right? I need to make sure I do not eat any of them, so I need 16 of them for the quest exclusively. Oh, let's go put that money someplace else. Where was I putting the money? 228. I need 300. It's not bad. Oh, actually, I can sell these, but I'm not going to. I have the option to sell these and trade them in for piastra at maybe a 20-to-1 ratio, so technically I could do it, but I think I'm just going to save those up for the future. So the question is, I could go here and kill boars, or I could come over here. Actually, this is probably the more productive thing, because I don't know what any of these are. At the very least, I could uncover them and figure out what's going on. And there'll be boars all over that island, no doubt about it. Welcome to the stream if you've been watching for a little while. If you haven't had a chance, please hit the like button. It helps. It helps. Like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. You know how it works. It's not magic. It's YouTube. You can find me on Twitch at /Kineer Kai. I just changed the branding. It used to be /Kineer Gaming, but I changed it to Kineer Kai. K-I-K-A-I. Kind of like Cobra Kai in the old Karate Kid movie. Anyway, what are we looking for here? Let's go find out what this is about. I think I'm okay. So this is, oh, this island's full of charging boars. I'm not sure that's what I wanted to achieve, was it? Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, also still bad. I don't need, all those guys are gonna kill me. Okay, I just need a safe plot. There's a lot of pigs. Are they regular boars? Okay, those are regular boars. I was worried they were going to be the charging boars. I absolutely need all those. Oh, there's more stuff for the alchemy business. Okay, let's try the gun, man. I've not even used this gun. Shoot him in the head, man. That didn't do a lot of damage, but, you know. Can't hurt. Oh, man. Can I hit him? I don't feel like I'm hitting him. I don't know what I'm saving my ammo for. Oh, 300. That was a good hit. If he doesn't move... I would be happy to fight one. I don't know which one I'm hitting. The guy's not going to make it. One more. That one's running away, right? All right, guys. Where did he go? Okay, so we're gonna run back up here. Oh no, I'm in trouble, man. That's okay, I got one of them. What was I doing there? That's one chest. What am I looking for? There's another chest right down there. That guy's an easy kill. This guy's probably not a bad problem either. You know what I mean? Like... Oh no, my ramp is dead. I was going to run back up the ramp and he killed me. I'm going to be on the other side of the world. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm way over here. Where's my body? Where did I die? Okay, whatever, man. We're going back. Mangy pigs. That's what I got for trying to play cute games with him, man. Just gotta kill him. Oh, what did I drop? Oh, I dropped something. What did I drop? I dropped my coconuts. Yeah, well, I didn't drop anything important, did I? But I dropped my coconuts. Sad about my coconuts, man. Give me some more coconuts. I need those. Fine, so now I have coconuts again. Okay, so we're gonna kill the pigs on the ground. We're just gonna kite them like I normally do. That whole jumping up top was kind of pointless. I just need to find them down here. I was worried that they were the charging ones. The charging pigs are just kind of a nightmare. If there's more than one of them. I don't mind one of them, but oh my goodness, they drive me crazy. There's my stuff up there. Now there's one sow down here, isn't there? Nope, no, there's two. Okay, Okay, there's one. Okay, one big guy up top, right? Got 3 of them down here. We're good. I come over here. Is he gonna come? Someone has written a warning on the pig's. It's filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Okay, thanks. That's helpful. You seem special. Okay, I got him. Give me my coconuts back, man. Can't believe you took my coconuts from me. I was saving those. Okay. Yeah, that was me not prepared. What's going on in here, man? It's a desk. Rusted hide dressing tools. Okay, that's nice. I might need to do this. It's in here. There's a chest. Broken musket. And a diary. Glorious Hunters. New quest. Glorious Hunters. Camp was left in a hurry. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah. Overrun by pigs. A big halberd and more gunpowder. Okay, I think the gunpowder. So this camp is... We're done with this camp. I don't even have any wood on me. So we definitely want to take all these little musical plants, which help me make healing potions. You are the wrong kind of dodos for my challenge that I've been trying to win. So, find any traces of the Buccaneers. Yeah, well, let's go there. That's a quest lead. We'll do that one. So we just found that note on this island, and it leads me over to this place. So we're definitely going to do that. And we're going to get a bunch of hot peppers on the way. So, cayenne peppers, my brothers. Okay, so is this camp surrounded by charging boars? Or is it full of pirates? I think this is charging boars. That's what I think. I see him over there. See the guy? That guy's a charging boar. So the question is, can I get to the high ground on this guy? Or can I get him to come fight me? I think I need to get that guy. Just draw him away. Well, this is definitely where we want to go. There's no way that's the only boar here, right? Two bullet holes in the skull. Okay, gotcha. I'm with you. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? That's a charging boar, right? Oh, look at that. Just... I don't know how he charges me and goes around the corner. Yeah. I got to set up a tent. I'm not real clear on how he charges around a corner like that, because I really thought if I was around the corner he could not make that turn and hit me in the same way. But I'm wrong. Clearly, I'm wrong. And he probably took my coconuts too. Cost me food every time is the problem. That's the real issue is it's costing me food every time. Where are we at? I mean, the coconuts are not a big deal. Oh, and it's nighttime too. So I think there's multiple chests up here. He might be the only pig. But I need to figure out how to get up top and away from him. Oh, there he is. Give him my coconuts, man. It's just coconuts, that's all it was. So he was around the front. I think if I can get up top. So he's right over there. See that ramp? That ramp might help, but I don't think so. Can I get up this ramp over here? I just barely got him. Let's Oh no! Why couldn't I jump that? I was trying to jump it. Tell me that pig's coming after me. I killed one of them. I've already looked at that corpse, right? Okay, there's something up here. Got it. Thank you. Old skeleton. Ooh, a blunderbuss. At least finally a better gun. Hold on, hold on. Can I use that? Because this is a terrible gun. Worn out pistol. How much ammunition do I have? I used a bunch. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try the blunderbuss. The blunderbuss is a... hold on, let me look at this. Pierce. So I'm Pierce and Pierce. I'm okay with that. So 2 Pierce weapons is absolutely wonderful. And I was trying to make the jump over there to that chest. I don't know why I couldn't make it. There you go. I just jumped badly last time. Copper bullets, iron bullets, and let's throw away the wood. Okay. I guess I can use the blunderbuss on the do I need to talk to the pig down there? No, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it doesn't work at this range. It's not right. I guess I could go down there. I ought to just fight the guy, right? Come on, piggy. Oh, that's nice. Can you fight me up here? I mean, I appreciate you getting close. Wow. That just took half his health away. Yeah, we're going to definitely use that. Come on, buddy. Can I get a better position where he still can't reach me? Come on over. Oh! It's got that red eye. It's got that red targeting thing going on. I could stand on that. Come on, man. One more shot. There you go. Blunderbuss is good for the charging boars. Is there another... Okay, so I think they're all old skeleton. Is there another chest here somewhere? I can't really see what's going on. Broken gate? Okay, yeah. So there was a chest up top. There was a chest over there. There has to be a chest just like sitting on the ground somewhere. And that's not a wall I can knock down, which is what I was hoping for, right? Where's the other chest? I don't think it's going to be buried. It's interesting. Oh, it's right over there. Oh, okay. So go up top and come over the wall. Okay, I got it. I got it now. Took me a second. So many sparkling things, right? So come over this wall right here. There you go. So I've got an old skeleton. There's a torn hat and a letter. What do I need to drop? Can't drop the meat. I need that for the recipe. Can probably drop not the gunpowder. We love gunpowder, bro. Cayenne pepper seeds. Those are kind of neat. I'm not making anything with those just yet, so that didn't take a spot, and that didn't take a spot. So I guess I didn't need to drop the cayenne pepper seeds either, did I? Where did they go? Where did my seeds go, man? Okay. Doesn't matter. What do we have? 6, and I need 16, something like that. Another 10. I think I need to just go back to my base. So I'd like to find out what that is. This area, I can literally walk this whole beach once I get to the Yeah, I can walk that whole beach once I get to daytime. And I'm not going to do this in the middle of the night. Although I love the fact that that blunderbuss takes half the health off of your basic charging boar. If you hit him right. Coastal dodos. Let's go back and sleep. Quick snooze. Check the journals. Let's go make some skewers. I need 10 more. Okay, so let's take that. I keep dumping those in here. Actually, you know what? I don't have a lot of those. Let's switch over to these. And we will switch and we'll stop eating the vitality stuff. I already had some peppers. That's good. Take those peppers. Rum and minor healing potions. Oh, those are just extra minor healing potions. That's fine. The worn out pistol. Done with the worn out pistol. What do you think? Let's be done with that. Just gonna get me, yeah, it's complete garbage. Complete garbage. Find those. The green halberd, I'm just not gonna do a halberd, right? That's not gonna be my thing. Oh, those are, I guess I could go to copper bullets, couldn't I? I really should, shouldn't I? How are we doing on copper? Not a lot. Let's do copper bullets here. I've got stone bullets, iron bullets, copper bullets, a little bit of that left. I am not going to do elixir of precision anytime soon. Just enough to get the rest of the copper there. I will keep that halberd for just a little while. You never know, I might need it. Oh, I could have sold those too. I didn't have those in my inventory. Go ahead and take all the rest of these. Carry a lot of coconuts for no good reason. Okay, what's the next quest update? Glorious Hunters. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. I need to do this in daytime. I need to do it in daylight, and I think it's the other camp on the same island. Okay, it's daytime. It is daytime. Oh, I don't know if I'm carrying those. I don't need to carry those things, that's for sure. Take my coconuts. Put that gunpowder in there too. So what do I have? I have 22, 23. I've got more than enough bullets for what I'm trying to accomplish here. That's not a problem. And I think what I'm looking at is... Yeah, so I did that one, I did that one. I just have to go to this one, and maybe that one. I don't find out. I'm still looking for traces of the Buccaneers. But I want to do it in daytime. Oh, I need to look at my plans and curios. What is that? I can make a decorative bowl, a basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. Okay, those will boost up my... Yeah, okay. That's fine. The broken musket. So these are quests. Torn hat. Oh, I've got some more points here. I feel like the precision thing I need to go ahead and Just going to lean into that right now. 6. Spread those around a little bit. Hold on. Character, talents. We got 2 more points in talents. I need to spend 1 more point. Let's just go for pierce damage here. We're going to go 3 and 3. Active reload 10%. Range damage. Yeah, range damage doesn't seem like a bad idea. Reload speed. I'm not hitting critical spots, just 5% more damage. Now I'm using a blunderbuss. It's not going to help me, so let's just go with range damage for right now. Let's go shoot this guy and see what it does. Since he's hanging out on my beach. That's pretty good, man. I didn't see what the number was, but it was pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that blunderbuss. Let's load up on food. Little tiny crabs. Let's go find out what's up here. I need more pigs. Oh, hold on. What am I fighting? Oh. Oh no, my stamina's out. Getting my behind kicked by dodo birds. 2 chests up ahead. What's the story here? What do we have? What do we have? Lots of sparkly things. Clearly at least 1 boar, which I'm gonna bet. Oh, 2 boars. That one is huge. We're gonna make a run to the top and jump on stuff. That's what we're gonna do. Look at us running to the top, jumping on things. Oh no! That didn't work at all. It's a good plan. Really know what I didn't even know what I was looking at up there, but let's go get some flowers for making potions. So there's definitely a place up there to hide. I did not expect the extra pig up top. Piggy. So I still want to go back up there because I'm gonna use that blunderbuss and take out the smaller pigs. I think I am. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Can I jump out there on the top of that? Yeah, it feels like I ought to be able to jump on top of that. What do you think? Like this? Doesn't this feel like the kind of place I ought to be able to hide? You know what I mean? Like Savage Boar. You're not going to make it, Mr. Savage Boar. End of you. Man, that thing's doing 1,200 damage. That's insane. That one-shot him. That is a solution to a problem I didn't know I needed. Come on up here, buddy. We have a solution. Where did you go? Oh man, that was not good. I just dissolved him. 1,600 damage. I probably should have put more points in Pierce. Tanning rack. Okay. Yeah, we are a blunderbuss team right now. Holy moly. It just disintegrated that dude, man. Damaged flask. May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel. Okay, that's cool. Glorious Hunters. Page from the Marcel's, look, what's this one about? First, these pirates. They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin. We disobeyed orders. Okay. Ambush. Okay. It's really cool looking. Give you that. Those are his notes. The Buccaneer's Friend. Oh, that's a good rifle. Oh, that's good. So I'll get reputation and I'll get that too. What am I tracking right now? I'm not doing that one right now. Glorious Underground. I was just doing the pig thing, like skewered meat. So we're definitely going to do... What was it? Glorious Hunters? Yeah, all I have to do is go tell Henri. I think it's him. Yeah, that's kind of it. So there's another chest here somewhere. Okay, where's the chest? It's down below, I'm sure. I can't believe that board just was disintegrated. That's crazy. What is this? Piled crates. Okay. Take some gunpowder if you've got it, man. This looks a lot like something that needs to be broken. It does. And we got it. Oh, a fast travel bell. That's nice. What's going on there? Okay, there's a lever. Okay, and another chest. Piastre and silver ingots. What are we going to drop? Not the button. None of that. Keep dropping peppers because I don't use them. I'm not using the feathers either right now. So we'll drop the feathers for right now. Nice. I could have come up here too. So they give you some options to get up here and run away. But that board did destroy the tarp I was standing on. It's like a... There's something else that way. I'm gonna say that's gonna be copper mine. What do you think? Let's go look. Well, first of all, I need to go look at the pig over here. What is this? This is just like a... Oh, it's target practice. Okay, that's good. Now, we're just going to go find out what this is, and then I'm going to go to the other side of the island, jump in the water, fast travel back over to the Buccaneers. I'm going to get... Oh, hold on. Regular boars? I'll take them. They're not going to drop anything I'm not already carrying, am I? Yeah, we're all in on pierce damage, so that's rapier and gun. Okay, we'll take you too. Okay, and I need the. Why are you running away, man? I've got that. Yeah, and that's a. It's a mine. It's a copper mine. Hold on, I see more of the little sparkly flowers over here that I need for making alchemy items. I don't think there's too many of these you can have. Am I getting them? I am getting them. Dodo. I just need to get to the shore. So, oh, hold on. This is going to be more boars. No, I thought it was like... I thought it was going to be an area with sweet potatoes. So what I could do here is copper mine this. I still need to come down here and check these out too. So it's good to know the copper's there. I can always do that off stream. I'm not going to worry about that. There's another island over there. I need 4 more ridiculous pigs.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I'm going to get those on the island over here. I'm going to get those on the home island. Because clearly I can pick those up. Those will be easy to find, I'm pretty sure. We're taking my dodo breath. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Skewered meat. Let's get the skewered meat. We're up to 10. I need 4 more. That's all. This shouldn't take any real time. Silver. Am I keeping the silver in here? I am. So silver's in here. The buttons are in here. That's a smuggler item. There's also a smuggler item. That's just ammo. I don't know why I'm keeping that ammo in here. Oops. And I've got another fast travel bell, which is nice. So I wasn't even thinking about that. 278, almost at 300, but I don't have the reputation I need because I need to go kill pirates on the high seas. Cannot do this if you don't kill the pirates on the high seas and get their little medallions. Okay, what am I looking for here? One, I'm going to go back to the guy at the Buccaneers and tell him about the guys I found out on the island who had been ravaged by piggies. And then the rest of the time I'm going to come up here and I'm going to find some pigs. I need 4 of them. I'm sure they're just right around here. Sure, they're right over here. Yeah, there's one. Goes to dodos. It's 2. 1 meat. I need another meat. Back off. Okay, got that one. 2. I think there's an entire little structure over here with like 5 pigs in it somewhere, which is more than enough. And that way I can turn in 2 different quests. But yeah, I don't know what that's going to do for me though. Can't hurt. Can't be bad. No. Oh, this is the dead man's thing. This is either dodos or that's it. One or the other. I don't know which one it is. I guess I need to kill this dodo. Nice. Oh, little guy. I didn't even know the little guys were there. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna kill the blue ones. So is this pigs? It is pigs. Good. This will take care of the Buccaneers. I can knock them out. I won't quite be where I need to be for reputation. Oh, how about this? We're gonna blunderbuss these guys. Whoops, I guess not, huh? Whoa, kids. Let's not get ourselves killed by a pig. My health is not that high. It's bothering me. Alright. Oh, no! He caught me blunderbussing. I don't know why my blunderbuss wasn't reloaded by then. Thought it would be. Well, it's just 1 piece of meat. I thought he was a... I thought when you killed the bigger ones, you got more than 1. I feel like my health is low. I should have put some points into vitality or sort of. Oh, it's because I stopped eating the other... I was not eating the right food. That's it. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Good, man. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the shore. Do this the easy way. Bring out the little tiny boat. Grab that. Fast travel. Right around the bend. And you're done. Okay, let's go here. No, don't stand. I gotta put that seat somewhere else. That's kind of cool. I just need a seat. How about a stool? I need to put it someplace I'm never going to be like not going to walk up to and try to do something. There you go. That's all I need right there. Meat skewers. Skewered meats. Let's take them, man. Give me all the skewered meats you got. It's a bunch of them. Okay, the Buccaneers. That's right. You got it. We're going to go turn those in. What else do we want? Animal fat. Technically, I should put those over here too, shouldn't I? Put those away. Yeah, there's an interesting option right now, which is not the weaponsmith, but can I upgrade the armor? Like, so I don't want to upgrade the survival armor I have, right? But I can start to upgrade these, like these flibustier boots. It's just a matter of coarse fabric. I might even be able to get these up to level 5. So level 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4 iterations. I'm pretty close. I could get these boosted up. I'll think about it. I don't have any workers here. What do I have? So we need to go turn those in. Have a coconut, because that's enough to get by. Let's go to the Buccaneers. I have at least 2 quests to turn in at the Buccaneers. I think I have 2, right? So I have Buccaneers, deliver the skewered meat. We'll get some. I think I'm collecting some reputation stuff, and then the Glorious Hunter's reputation. Those are worth 10 apiece, so that's like worth 100. That'll get me to the. It's 100. This is 550. So, and I get the Buccaneer's friend, which is a nice gun. Let's go talk to Henry.
My brother will be proud of me. Friends matter
Henry!
more than coin.
I have brought you. There you go. Got that. And then I can... Okay, so he gave me... That's good. How about the musket? I found it in a Buccaneer camp in the jungle. Pirates leveled it. Belonged to your brother. What a shame. He's dead, bro. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. So he took those 3 items. That's fine. Those were just curios. Those weren't inventory items taking up space. Okay. Did that not finish the quest? Ah. I have to kill 3. So they tease you. They're like, oh, you're going to get this reward. And you're like, no. Kill 3 pirates. Okay, fine, man. So whose reputation was I trying to get to?
Growling behind
these boys?
good leather, strong steel.
We're close. Okay, let's go ahead and turn these in.
Every insignia tells a story. Let's see yours.
Okay, I'm at 76. I need 24 more reputation points. If I kill pirates, I'm going to collect some of these. So there's a good chance I can do that. Good chance. How about you guys? Although, honestly, does it matter? Oh, hold on. I remember this quest. Destroy 3 pirate ships. Here's the trick. Destroy 3 pirate ships. Destroy 3 pirate ships. Destroy 3 pirate ships. There are 3 named pirate ships that are each in a little cluster of 3 other pirate ships. Which means in order to destroy the 3 pirate ships, you're actually going to probably fight 9 of them. Now, it's possible you could rush in and destroy one of them, just the one you're after. But I did this the other day thinking, oh, I could just go to any of these 3 locations. No, you have to go to all 3 of the locations. You have to kill the named pirate ship in each one of them. So that is a longer and more involved thing. That's level 7. Let's look up the character. Where am I? I'm at 4. Doesn't mean I can't do it. Doesn't mean I can't. It might mean I shouldn't. Oh, so I am okay to collect black marks. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, that's level 9. 300. I want the money. 7, 3, So glorious hunters, I could clearly do that, but it's almost like I'd rather get the money, like go farm some other ships, get my reputation up, build up my cannons and some of the other equipment, or the other, at least the cannons, right? Get the cannons higher. Underground network, what is this? Find hail. It's not hard. I think it's hard. That's it. Still, I think this might be a good place for me to call it quits for the day. Let me go ahead and put myself back at my camp. I still have over here a couple of islands that I could clear out at some point in time. That's a little low-level activity. Glorious Hunters, those are ships that I can destroy. I'm at the right level to start doing this. This is main quest. I need to go to these camps, these 2 camps over here, and clear them out and collect some black marks that I will use in order to get into the boss fight. My armor's still pretty low at this point in time. Wouldn't mind building up the capabilities of the ship. This is probably a pretty easy one. Find hail. Looks like that's low level. And, you know, otherwise it's just grinding and go ahead and bring myself back to my camp. And working my way up a little bit. And, you know, I think the combat as you move up, you know, certainly at level 4, I can handle the level 3, probably level 4, but I'm probably falling behind on gear levels, right? Level 1, I need to do some work to upgrade this stuff, and even the weapons I've got, right? The blunderbuss, I could do some work on upgrading that, I think, too. That's an armor and clothing workshop. What's the chance of upgrading a blunderbuss? That's a green item. I really don't want to spend a lot of money upgrading green items, so I might wait until I get the replacement rifle for that one. So I've got some copper mining ahead of me. I've got definitely some resource mining, things like that. But I think this is a good place to stop. Got the ship, got through some combat, not only for the mission, but also took out at least one other pirate ship. I've got a little more ship-to-ship combat ahead of me. We're making some progress on the reputations for at least one, the Buccaneers at this point in time. Then we'll do the smugglers, and kind of moving up and getting pretty close to that first boss fight, I think. And that's all, you know, that's a relatively short amount of time. You know, I think you could rush this thing and get through it a little bit faster, but overall I'm pretty happy with the game. It's actually, you know, it's just really well put together. Not finding any real bugs or any major problems like that. Mechanics are fine, lots of quality of life stuff in it. So, you know, I definitely think it's an interesting, good game. If you are wanting to play it solo, it's pretty inexpensive, I think. If you wanted to play it with other people, like I said earlier on, G-Portal is a great option for that. I put up a G-Portal server immediately. I've been playing with another friend, a couple friends, and some of his family members off and on, and he's got one set up as well. And, yeah, that's a pretty fun thing to do. I think there's some interesting mechanics that we didn't quite get our hands around as far as, like, the difficulty leveling with multiple people, so some of it was a little more challenging. So far, if you've seen the combat already, you can tell this is just a stab, stab, dodge for me. Like but I'm also running a rapier, right? So this is a really kind of relatively simple weapon, nothing complex about it. And you know, maybe if you were going to build more of a tank character and use a halberd or a two-handed sword, you know, you could run this a different way. There's armor out there that'll give you, like the bulwark armor will give you like higher health, things like that. Damage reduction approaches as well. So with that, thank you very much for joining me. If you haven't had a chance, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube or followed over on Twitch at /Kineer Kai, that's Kineer Kai, that's a new name. It's in the link as well. I greatly appreciate it. So I'm going to be out of here. Thanks. We'll see you on the next one.